Hello. How is everybody? Congratulations on David on getting first, second, and third degree bastard on Twitch. Hello, Axel. Hello, Tony. Hello, Soul. You're no longer green. How's everyone doing this morning? Woohoo! 10,000 subscribers. Well, no, it's because I have to do the 3-minute thing on the ad on Twitch, so that way the first hour there's no ads. I really should start doing the ads thing again whenever I take a quick break. It's what you do, yes. Him is old, wow. Not old, you bitch. What the fuck you call it old? Yeah, so you're gonna be painting some more. Everyone unsubscribed? No! No! Do you have any idea how hard I worked for this? Do you have any idea how... Man. Damn, the biology that I liked are gone. Oh, biology near me closed down. Son of a bitch. You're going to IKEA? What are you gonna get? You painted a dreadnought? Nice. Well, what are you getting from IKEA? So are you getting a display case? Hello, Francois. Name is Josh. No, my name is Yif. My name Yif. My name is Yif. Okay, gotta move all this stuff. And I don't know. You need to get a display case to display all your Warhammer. And as I'm moving this stuff, I made some changes to how I'm going to be doing the checker pattern. So I decided I'm going to see if I can fit a decal right here. If I can't, then shit. I got to repaint those checkers. Which means more painting. You see the night progress? When did you post it? Besides the poor bastard that exploded? Or the legs? Didn't you post the legs? Check what out. All I see are legs, David. Ah! Thank you for the prime subscribble, Axel. That is incredibly low. Huh. Yesterday, yeah, the legs. You showed those on Friday. Or the snow base, you mean? Packing up your Legos into one box. I did that when I had to move. That's weird. Why is it? Was everything else very low, or was it just that? Hello, Jimbo. Not so bad financial decision. What is it? What is the not so bad financial decision you made? I need to check some stuff. Let's see. Alert box. Ow. The heck? Where's that even from? Doesn't even tell me. Was that a YouTube subscription? What the fuck was it? I don't know what just happened. There's nothing on Twitch. Test. YouTube. Okay, so that's still loud. It's just Twitch isn't as loud. Huh. Wait, do I have those on? Check something. Twitch alerts. Yeah, monitor output. That's weird. Whatever. A Warden squad with one as a shield captain, a blade champ, and a trio of Alaris. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so let me keep moving this shit out of the way, and then we'll start painting. I should probably also go grab those decals too to make sure. Or I think I have some Dark Angels decals next to me. Hello, Mudkip, how you doing? Is the Knights box worth it? Yes, it's a Knights box. Of course it's worth it. Do I get to protect the Costco hot dog now? Yeah. I mean, you're a Costcodian guard, and you're just a shield captain now. You've just been promoted. That's it. All you are is a shield captain. Everyone who's a follower or subscriber of the fan name is the Costcodian guard. Keepers of the Costco hot dogs. You got a liar? Ooh. Just make sure you don't become too much of a liar. Okay? Okay? Okay. Okay, let's see. I know I got some stuff right here. Let's see. That is a Mechanicus one. Do I not have a Dark Angels right here? Here we go. Okay, Dark Angels. Let's see. So it'd probably have to be one of the tannin ones. And then do I have any destroyer markings? Find out the Vallejo model gold. While the gold is nice, the coverage consistency feels ass. I'm doing something wrong. No, that's just how Vallejo model color air is. There, the gold is ass coverage. The coverage of that is ass. Mythology. I might be able to fit this one on it. The large one. We'll see. Not gonna use the Deathwing ones because those are special only for Deathwing stuff. So yeah, probably these ones right here, the white ones. Okay, so let's continue painting. Wonderful. Hello, Halbert, how are you? Use Devastator markings. I don't think there are any on this one, and they're too small. I mean, they're too big. Oh, these are vehicle campaign ones. I have to find the Devastator ones. Probably on a different transfer sheet somewhere, buried amongst all my pile of transfer sheets that I've accrued over 4 years. Because that's what happens when you're a Warhammer player. You acquire a shitload of transfers. Then eventually, when you need one, you will have it. Okay, what was I gonna do? Ah, yes, painting. So I need to finish these checkers right here. Okay, where's my expensive paintbrush? I need it. Where did I put it? Okay, why? This guy's a 10-4 starter. Fire support for Devastators. Yeah. I'm just saying I have that somewhere. Good, bought a ton of old metal broadside battles to cheap because railguns on the back is funny. Ah, nice. Very nice, very nice. Well, I paint my Custodians and Shadowkeepers cards with silver instead of gold anyway. Yep, no problem with that. No. No, shit. Did this thing get... Ah, fuck. I think the tip of my brush got bent. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, it's fine now. Just needed some water on it. Hello, Mr. Yang. You just brought me Warhammer 40k Capital Imperialis model for my birthday. Nice. Very nice. You better be putting a ring on that eventually. If she's buying you Warhammer, because that's expensive. Can't really put Devastator marking or Assault markings on it since he magnetizes it to have both loadouts. Well, I mean, I can. Special Deathwing marking. I can, even if I magnetize them. Oh wait, fuck, didn't I? Do I want to paint more checker markings on the rest of them now, or I just want to do it to the captain? I mean the sergeant. Do I also want to put checker marks on the sergeant's power fist, or both of them? Tempting. Hello, doggo number 2. Yeah, they paint some checker marks right here, although not sure what color. I will see how they look after they're all on there, because yes, after I do these checkers, pretty much all the base colors are down. Well, no, not all the base colors. I gotta do them for all the weapons too. We'll have to decide eventually. Okay, I need Celestia Gray. I'm gonna paint more checkers. Wahoo! I'm sick and staying home today, so that's fun. Being sick is never fun. I don't like being sick. It sucks. It's not lore accurate. Who cares? The rule of cool always wins. Red Wing is the Star Phantoms and Hourglass and Skull Smith Red Pillar. Yeah, I know the Dreadwing is the Hourglass one. I have that on some of my... well, that's what my Horus Heresy Dark Angels are, as Dreadwing. This is Celestia, right? It didn't look like it, but it is. Okay. My Dreadwing is Celestia Gray. Yeah, not my Dreadwing, Celestia Gray, but yeah. It's early in the morning. Oh, sarcasm makes sense. An old person would get it. Oh, ha ha ha. I see him call it today. Star Phantoms. Okay, time to block these in, and then I have to clean it up a bunch. Wahoo. The downside to painting checkers. Very funny, guys. I didn't hear no laugh track. That wasn't very funny. Not funny at all. What's everyone working on to, by the way? What is everybody working on right now? They're even working on any hobby stuff right now while I work on my hobby stuff. Don't worry about the laugh track. Captain Sicarius win. Never. Ultra Smurfs already got their equal attention cake at the start of the edition. That's all they get. You're under the Hive of Madness painting competition thing. Eldar, Phoenix, Bomber in the mail. Nice. Very nice. Hello, Dragonok. How are you? Evening for you, but for me it is the morning. Good evening to you, wherever you are in the world. Giant 5 boxes of random soda pop marines. Yes. So the goals for today's stream, I'm gonna be streaming for about 4 hours, but the goals for today are to finish the shoulder pads, finish the shoulder pad checkers, then hopefully get at least half of the red base coats on the weapons done. So those are the goals of today's stream. Working in rain all day, so I chose to congratulate myself with getting a big old burger. Nice. What kind of burger? Does it have bacon on it? Damn it, now I want a burger. I haven't had one in a while. I know what I'm getting next time I go out to eat. I want burger. Orgor. Yes, I also have Ickbard's book, High Call's Oath. To mail it out to him today. You know, why do Discord and Twitch convert my goofy icons? I don't know. I see Ickbard is typing in the Discord, but he's not in here. Keep it. Oh shit. Please do not get paint on that. Might also use some of this paint because it's covering a lot better on the other checkers that I already have, but you gotta be real careful not to fuck them up. Yeah, the hard decision to get rid of all my plastic. I'm going to collect paint metal old hammer. I'm having more fun anyways. That is a very hard decision you have made. I hope you don't regret it. That's all I gotta say. That is a very big decision to make. A very, very big decision to make. You also paint and collect old hammer. Nice. Yeah, you also might have to fight people to get the old hammer stuff too. You know, full of metal. I never worked with metal. That's not how that works. Get a small second edition Space Marine army for or a chaos one. Nice. The only metal minis I work with are BattleTech. Because once you built one variant of a mech, you don't have to build another one in metal. Hooray. Should watch Gundam? Nah, I'm good. I watched the old ones long ago. I'm not gonna. Though I might pick up a Gunpla eventually, maybe next month. Just to make a video out of it. Because everyone's in Warhammer's doing Gunpla videos. Although if I'm gonna be honest, if I get a Gunpla, I'm gonna... Since I've already built so much Warhammer, I'm gonna go full send and probably get a perfect grade. Freaking Blood Angels Dreadnought for a second edition because I didn't see the auction had... Oops. Ooh. Master grade or perfect grade or whichever one's the highest grade. I'll get one of those. Go full send. Get the perfect what is available currently on P-Bandai. I'd probably get an RX-70, the RX-78, because that was the first ever Gundam series that I watched. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was just Mobile Suit Gundam on Toonami ages ago. So get the RX-78 and maybe a basic Zaku. I honestly have no real interest in any of the modern Gundam stuff. Perfect grade might be 40k scale. We shall see what I feel like. Because one of the game stores I go to has a shitload of Gundam. There's Mega Grade. Oh, is that the incredibly large model? That's what I was thinking of getting, although it's a unicorn. I mean, Unicorn Gundam. What, the Mega Grade is a unicorn, or what? Also, which arcs? There's hundreds of them. God damn it! The OG variant, the one that they made, the giant one in Japan, the giant working one, that one. Mega is just big, but big high grade. Ah, okay. Perfect grade is perfect ability. Oh boy, I can't wait to learn all about Gundam. I mean, it's not like I do have an empty shelf in my new display case, although that was going to be for the Skaven. I could always put all the Gundam on top of the display case. Oh wait, no, I also have a, wait, no, that's going to be for my other Dark Angel stuff, never mind. I was about to say, I have 2 empty shelves in my, what's the name of the old case? Damn it. I can't remember what it was called, what that old kid display case, oh, Detol. I have 2 empty display shelves on my Detol because I moved all my Custodies to my, my new big one, because they're all on the top shelf. Yogurt and chocolate chips, nice. So I'm going to, although that was going to be, maybe, I don't know. Ah, shit, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Zestful. And hello, Revenus.
Zestful?
Yes, on Twitch.
Ah.
How you doing, Revenus?
Just finished eating breakfast.
What'd you have?
I had eggs and ham sandwiches.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean...
You mean...
No, people on YouTube are saying you need to get this Gundam because saying I'm gonna get one.
Candy's gonna get the Gundam that he wants, okay, guys? Then he's gonna paint the Warlord.
No.
No. But
That's not how this works.
Look at Handy, you reached 10K.
I never agreed to that. You put the words in my mouth.
Oh, Sag, I lost 2 followers.
That's shit. Hundreds of high-grade Gundams I need to build. Sounds like a you problem.
What?
No, hundreds of high-grade Gundams that he needs to build.
See, guys, this is why I don't buy miniatures.
Well, Gundams aren't exactly miniatures.
Or figurines. I actually expected you to say the word yet. I'm over here like, should I join the cults?
Yes.
No.
What if I were to send you some stuff?
God damn it. You know how confusing my grandparents are gonna be if you send me like a bunch of stuff? Like a bunch of like Warhammer or Battletech stuff, and I'm just like, I'm gonna have to buy some paint and a new desk. Because for those who don't know or are new here or never heard me say this before, I don't have a normal desk. The type of desk I have is a is a plain plain glass on top of two cabinets. That is my desk. So whenever you hear me rage, I have this undesirable, this urge to smash my hand against the desk, but that also runs the risk of me putting glass
And she
shards.
say comes and buy. She say gonna bust your balls buying it. Gotta suck to do.
So, yeah. Like this, I
That's
just
just
find
quitter.
it.
That's just cowards talk. You can do it. You'll feel the wrath of the Chonklo and you'll probably destroy your hand, but you can still do it. You can only do it once though.
On top of that, I also have to start moving all this junk from the office room that is not mine to the TV room. So,
Have fun with that.
So, and also for those who God damn, 9th anniversary for Galaxy of Heroes, Jesus Christ. But for those who don't
It
also
should have
know,
shuddered after as soon as they introduced Ray. Oh, you heard the 2026 movie got shit canned, right?
which one? The Ray one?
The Star Wars movie, the 2026 one, which was going to be Ray. Yes, it got shit canned. Hooray!
Oh dear Lord, there is a God.
And he has a great sense of humor.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this? This is the worst community choice bundle I've ever seen.
What does it have, Ray in it?
No. The community choice bundle is just a bunch of free, a bunch of energy, like Cantina energy, which is like a in-game resource you use to do the missions. 6 Omnicrons, 5 Omnicrons, 6 Zetacrons, and and 330 crystals, which is the in-game currency. And I'm just like, for $15, this is garbage.
The fuck is this shit?
Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, granted, definitely worth more than Ray, but still, this is garbage.
Everything's worth more than Ray. The ham sandwich is worth more than Ray.
I am a pendejo. I completely forgot that this exists. So this has better value because this one actually.
Oh, it's funny. Also, I was playing War Thunder a few days ago, and someone was being an asshole, and they called me. They censored themselves, so they didn't want to get banned in chat, and so they essentially called me a motherfucker, white boy, and I'm like, I replied in Spanish, say it without censoring yourself, motherfucker.
Dígalo sin parándote, ándale, cabrón. But anyway, goddamn. That just reminds me of the time I played Sea of Thieves, and they found out that one of us was streaming, and since he's like the whole point of his VTuber avatar is that he looks like a femboy. He looks like a fanboy cat boy, right? And he comes in and starts calling him a bunch of slurs in his chat. And it starts off with the F bomb for gay slur, the gay slur. And he just starts going crazy, and we're just like, I mean, it's a win for us because you are giving us views by being.
Thanks for the view, dumbass.
Thanks for the view, dumbass. Yeah.
Any even negative engagement is good.
Yeah, it helps the algorithm. But anyway, but yeah, but I just
people on the internet are sometimes not very bright.
They are not. No, they're really stupid. Oh boy, for $100, I can get three. No, not even 100. For $200, I can get.
See if these nuts fit in your mouth.
For $200, I can get half the shards of one character and 3 guaranteed characters. That sounds
What the
like a
fuck
great
kind of a
bargain.
the fuck kind of a game is that? $200 for something? What the fuck?
It's actually split between so one pack is $100 because it costs 15,000 in-game currency, which honestly, if I weren't spending that currency like crazy from all the free to play stuff like missions that I've been doing, I probably would have actually been able to buy this pack, but it only gives me half of the level up shards for the new characters that came out this year. So I'm like,
What
yeah,
new
these
characters? You mean Ray number 5?
no, it's actually a bunch of Ahsoka characters.
Boo! Boo!
Hey, at least it's not Acolyte.
Yeah, I think if it was Acolyte, the game would have shut down once and for all.
Because okay, so the new characters that came out is a bunch of the enemies from Ahsoka. So
Oh, hello, German history guy. Sorry I didn't see you.
we have Merrick,
Welcome.
Shinhati,
Sorry about that.
the Great Mothers, and all those other
That
characters.
is the best kind of desk. Yes, it is.
And then they
If you're still
added
here, I'm
all
sorry I
the.
didn't see your message earlier. I am ranting about Star Wars, therefore everything doesn't matter.
Yep.
The
And
outside
then they
world
added,
doesn't matter to me.
and then they added more Episode 1 characters, more specifically the Battle of Naboo. So they added Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn, Jedi Padawan Obi-Wan Kenobi, a bunch of Gungans, and the Stap droid.
Hey, if you're still here, German history guy, do you play Warhammer, BattleTech, any other game? What if so? What army do you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer. If you're still here, they might have left that because I didn't respond in time. Ooh,
Yeah, probably.
wahoo!
But yeah, so the new
Thanks,
characters. You're welcome. Talking about Star Wars just triggers like a response from you.
Yes, it does because it's the franchise I loved when I grew up, and then I saw it die. Same thing how all the other franchises I loved have now died, like Halo
Oh
and
man.
Assassin's Creed.
I think Assassin's Creed started to die after Black Flag.
Yes, it did. Wait, no. What was the order? Was it Black Flag then 4? Which one was the Native American one? Was that 3 or 4? I can't remember.
That was 3, and then 4 was the Black Flag, the pirate.
Okay,
game.
yes. Then Assassin's Creed died after Black Flag. Yes. Like I said, I've seen all the games I used to know and love die.
Yeah.
But you know what? Still, wait, no, it kind of is dead for me.
What?
Earth Defense Force, because I have to have an Epic Games account.
Oof. That's right. They pulled the Helldivers. Except with a
Hello,
shittier
Salim Milani. How are you?
Yeah.
Welcome.
So, but just to like finish my thought before it escapes me, the new Legends Trove pack, which only gives you half the shards of a new character, is worth $100, and then the guaranteed characters of previous characters are all worth $50 each.
Yes. Hello, Davey. Yes, exactly what George Lucas said.
So I'm just saying, like, these, like, I understand why they have them so marked up, like so high priced, and it's because literally you can grind for all of these characters without spending a single dollar.
Or it's called Disney is getting very greedy and they need money.
That too. Anyways,
Oh boy, are they not making anything on Star Wars anymore?
I'm about to spend my free currency, and I just got 330 shards of a character I already have. Great. Thanks, game.
What'd you expect? What'd you expect? It's a gacha game. You're of course gonna get the thing you already have. I learned this ages ago from Fate Grand Order. For the guaranteed paid gacha, you're always gonna get something you already have, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, but I was like, there's so many other characters on here that like I don't have. Like, I think they outnumber the character that I do have, and it's like, oh.
Yes, but the gacha says fuck you, spend more money.
Ugh.
That's Disney for you. Spend more money.
I wonder what sort of hyperspace bundles they'll have, because those are actually worth. And for those who don't know or haven't played Galaxy Heroes, the hyperspace bundles are the ones where you just literally It's literally $50, and they give you like upgraded all like they upgrade you like 10 characters, and then give you access to like a legendary character that you can grind for. And those
Only
are
one reason I enjoy Fate, and her name is Mordred.
and those are actually worth the damn, because it's like I'm not spending $50 to possibly get a fully upgraded character when I can spend $50 and get 10 fully upgraded characters and the legendary character.
Or hear me out. You can spend $50 for Warhammer.
Oh, stop. You're like a little devil on my shoulder, and I'm like just trying to push you away.
Never spend money. Buy Warhammer.
Buy
One of
war.
us. One of us.
Guys, still handy to stop.
You're in this stream. You're one of us now. Hello, Matt.
Let me
How you
out.
doing?
Let me out.
Paint the legs for your banking samurai can turn to dreadnought. He shall be the buster of tanks and baby hive tyrants. Nice. No, you're not allowed to leave. You cannot leave once you've been indoctrinated into Warhammer.
I'm like that chimp that's like shaking the freaking bars.
Shaking the door. I love that gif. That's the gif I use every time I want something, and it's time gated.
Hey, look, Hermit Yoda.
Hello, Nin. Hello, Badger. Or $50 for BattleTech and have a complete force. Yeah, he's right. Saber-toothed cubs are... Yeah, I saw that. They discovered the remains of a saber-toothed tiger cub. And it had all of its fur. You know what that means.
No.
Da, 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 da,
Oh,
da, da.
No. Haven't we learned the mistakes of our past?
Well, no, here's the thing. In Jurassic Park, in the movie, they even admitted that, like, the dinosaurs would not look like what they look like in Jurassic Park. Because there was so much missing DNA.
Wow.
But with an intact saber-toothed tiger cub, we can make saber-toothed tigers if we wanted to.
We're bringing back an extinct species, everybody. Be glad. I don't want to.
Whichever zoo gets it, well, it's going to be probably in Russia first, but...
That's lame.
Yeah.
Why give it to them?
Because it's found in Siberia.
Why give it to them?
Just because geography is in my degree does not mean I know where stuff is.
I'm just saying, bro. They don't deserve such a discovery.
Really blame me for making me BattleTech curious. I looked at some hit and run bots because frustrating opponents. This is funny. Eh. Clouded leopard is the closest cat to becoming a saber-tooth. Do you use them as a base template? Yes. Dinosaurs look like dino bots. And more pets will be born. 3D render of how the dinos would actually look. They're all big chickens. Yes. This has been known for ages. Dinosaurs would literally just be giant chickens.
Oversized birds.
The first grade. They've been working on bringing back the dodo bird for the first time. Well, obviously it isn't working because they haven't brought it back. Because the dodo bird. The dodo bird wants to stay extinct. Because eventually we'll just keep breeding it to eat it again.
Yep.
To eat it to extinction.
Yep. It's sort of like survival instinct, but like after you went extinct.
It's nature saying no.
It's nature's just like, yeah, we kind of don't want to come back. We want to stay dead.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah. We want to be forever just left alone. There's already enough memes about us.
Nonsense.
By the way, I also hate Disney for changing the name of Boba Fett ship.
Yes, everyone does.
It's like, bro, no, you guys made it worse. Like the name stays.
What, you don't like Boba Fett's starship?
No, they gave it a whole different name. I forgot what it was called. And I was just like, that is the stupidest name you could ever have come up with.
What name do they give it?
I'm about to look it up for you.
The
Because I
music
highly
stop
doubt
us
they just made
again.
it so bland as Boba Ship Starship.
Well, I mean, that's what they did for the Lego one.
I know, but
Fire spray is what they named it.
Fire Spray, yeah. It's so fucking dumb, dude. It's so dumb and I hate it. I'm still gonna call it by its original name though.
Yes.
And for those people who are like, oh, you can't say it, screw you. You're not a real Star Wars fan.
The Boba Mobile.
The Boba Mobile.
Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. That would actually be unironically funny.
Instead of Boba Fett Starship, is Bob A. Feet. I have a
No, you
package
gotta
for
they changed it to Boba Fett starship.
Boba Fett. Yeah, Boba Fett, the iconic character who carries an M16 instead of an EE.
An EE-11.
Yeah.
Fire spray is the name of the ship model.
Even if it is what like the ship model's name, apparently that's what everyone wants to start calling it. And it's like, no, it's going to be called from its original name, which apparently, according to Han, I'm going to assume Hanny does not want me to say the name out loud because there's possible issues with the name itself.
Yes.
Being
I remember when I
in
named
it.
my Helldivers 2 ship the Stallion of Family Values. Lost the shit over that. Yes. That's the one thing I liked about Helldivers is that they let you name your ship, which is hilarious.
And for whoever like thought of that idea in the boardroom, give them like a promotion.
Give that man a raise.
Yep. And a gun.
And also, apparently, yesterday I learned that in Helldivers 2, if the game detects your hacking, it's gonna send a lot of shit your way.
Oh, that's their response to that?
Yes, send as many elite enemies as possible.
That's almost like this one game that did that. I forgot the name of it.
Max Payne, I think.
Maybe. It literally just was. It's the same concept. It's literally just, oh, we're just gonna send everything your way.
Or Valve's new method of dealing with hackers, turn them into a frog.
Sounds lame.
No, it's funny.
It's funny, but it sounds lame.
What, you can vote to turn, you can either vote to kick and ban the hacker immediately, or you can turn them into a frog and then they'll get banned after the game. Funniest shit I ever seen.
They turned them into a frog, Morty. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Turned myself into a pickle, Morty. I'm Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
Which games? No, it's Valve's newest game, Deadlock.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and level up my Imperial troops, because Empire based.
Yes.
People, I don't know why, like, people out, like, who also like Star Wars have a problem with me liking the Galactic Empire. It's just like, dude, they have cool shit. Like, what?
I mean, look what happened after the Galactic Empire fell. The universe went to shit.
Yep. Honestly,
Not exactly very good peacekeepers if the First Order came to fruition and was able to build another Death Star, but this time a planet.
And also, and then not very good peacekeepers, because after they destroyed that one, guess what? They were able to turn literally an entire fleet of Star Destroyers to each have a Death Star cannon. Like, also another reason why I also say the New Republic is also a failure is that they also failed to band together and create like a Republic army again. Because that's one of the biggest things, is that if you guys are going to come together as the Galactic Republic once again, you do in fact need a Galactic Republic army. Stop being all these like independent systems that just complain. All they do is just complain to each other about like the deals and stuff they made. They're literally just complaining over petty problems. That's literally all the republics become, like the New Republic.
I mean, you saw that. We saw that in Mandalorian season 3.
Exactly. Like, and that was just the beginning. Like, this takes place like 20 between 20 to 30 years after the Empire fell. That's why in my head I'm just like, this is stupid.
Well, it's Disney writing. What'd you expect?
Yeah. Oh man, it's almost like Disney took a look at themselves and says, let's make a self-insert of our way of thinking into the show. Oh, they created literally the New Republic, a bunch of useless people that can't do anything. All they do is play victim and not solve their own problems. Fun.
And then they also create problems.
God, it's so bad, dude.
Yeah, the New Republic, we're better. We totally don't brainwash people.
Mm-hmm. Like the episode and the planet that Mando was on that had Jack Black and the other chick as like its main leaders or whatever. Yeah, Lizzo as the leaders. I was just like, I hope this is one of the planets that got blown up by Starkiller Base.
Same.
I'm just like, you are absolutely useless.
Christopher Lloyd's character was right.
Christopher Lloyd?
Yes, he was in that episode, remember?
Who was his character again?
The old man. He was like, Count Dooku was right.
Yeah, he is. Christopher Lloyd said Christopher Lee's right.
Yes.
The day will be the last day of the Republic. General Hux went home. Dude, have you heard General Hux's speech in German?
I can imagine what it sounds like.
It goes real hard.
Well, I mean, it's German. Even the most like basic stuff sounds very aggressive, like butterfly. Geschmittenflinger.
Krankenhausen.
or tank. Panzerkampfwagen.
Panzerkampfwagen. I'm so happy that the Americans just shortened it to Panzer. Panzer. Imagine having to say that every single time, like the long version.
You need more substance than Disney. Oh my god, Space California episode.
Yep. I honestly like. I genuinely do feel that Jack Black and Lizzo didn't have any remorse doing that episode, but in the back of my head, I'm just like, you guys know you pissed off a bunch of fans.
Yeah.
And you don't care. You just went for the paycheck.
Of course they did.
That's why I also think the Minecraft movie's gonna fucking blow.
Of course it's gonna flop.
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna, well, the families are gonna go see it and they're like, this is garbage.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like the adult, obviously it's catered to children, and people are like, oh, you can't judge it because it's catered to children and you're an adult. It's like, no, we can still judge it as an adult, because as an adult, we're looking at this and we're thinking to ourselves, this is a movie for kids. Like,
But here's the thing: the kids that like Minecraft are even gonna think it's shit, probably.
probably.
Because they don't think, oh, kids are just gonna like it regardless. No.
No. If anything, kids are more critical and assholes than like adults.
Yes.
Like, we're looking at it through the lens of like an analyst. Kids are looking at it whether it's good or bad, and if they think it's bad, they're gonna be very vocal about it. And I mean extremely vocal.
And remember, those kids now have access to the internet.
Yeah. Again, I 1000% am on the side of what like Randy Feldface said in that one special, where the internet has given us so much access to the thousands upon millions of people in the world that we completely forget to keep up with the immediate 150 local people that we know. We're so busy on the internet that when we see someone that we've known, that we like, we usually don't talk to, but we sort of like know them from like, let's say like school or something, like from like 20 years ago. We didn't even know that all this shit happened in their life when they talk to you about it. You're just like, it's like, oh, this is little Timmy. He's 10. It's like, I didn't even know you were pregnant. You have a kid? I didn't even know you were pregnant. And yes, I did steal that joke from Randy Feltface, but I mean, it's true.
They see the opinion of someone younger than me. Violation of human rights.
What? What happened?
No, just something someone said on YouTube.
Bro, the human race is just... We have like herd mentality is the problem. Less and less people are thinking for themselves and are just echo chambering everyone else around them.
Sounds familiar.
Looks over to Blue Sky.
Yup. We're gonna replace Twitter. No, you ain't.
You're just another echo chamber. Reddit's an echo chamber. So is Blue Sky. And pretty much any social media that is not Twitter is just an echo chamber just because they all just don't like Musk.
Yep.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're never going to be as good as Musk, unfortunately.
They were calling him their messiah just a few years ago.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And now they just
don't like him.
They don't like him. Why? Just because. They don't want to elaborate because they don't want to admit they were wrong, or they don't want to just, you know, be seen as hypocrites. That's how it is.
Well, we know they're hypocrites. They don't need to be seen as one.
Oh yeah, no.
No. You're right. We already know because we're always we see it like live, but they think we don't know. It's almost as if they think we don't pay attention.
Yeah, no. But you heard how Twitch is having its adpocalypse now, right?
Oh yeah, because they refuse to like what's it called? They refuse to punish the people that are actually being a bunch of assholes to like everyone else. So now the ad people are just like, yeah, we're gonna start pulling our ads away from y'all.
And we're going back to Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Cool robots. Yes.
It's almost as if your actions have consequences.
Yeah. Ugh.
I will say I'm still pissed off because I have to now work for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. It's Kylo Man! It's Kylo Man!
What?
You know how I told you there's a legendary version of Rey called Rey Skywalker?
Yes, but that doesn't exist because there's no. Because Rey isn't a Skywalker. She ain't no Skywalker. She just can't claim the name. She's not of the Skywalker bloodline.
But what do you mean, Handy? She's totally a Skywalker. She said it herself.
No.
No. No.
You are in this movie, but we do not grant you the title of Skywalker.
Oh man, this is gonna be an annoying fight. I hate you, no
Just a bunch of censoring. Twitch Apocalypse was giving more ads to the. Yes.
Okay.
And you see everyone on Twitch also blaming Asmongold for the drop in revenue. It's like, this is your own fault.
Yep.
As the Joker said, you get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah.
To eat cereal. You what I've done.
I always love seeing the downfall of people that are either A, stupid, or complete assholes.
Yes, same. Do what I've done, but not by the glorified cover band of Linkin Park.
Huh?
That's all they are. The quote unquote new Linkin Park. I'm sorry, they're just a cover band. And I'm stealing their bikes for Tetris. That's a grudging. That's going in the book.
You just made the list. I don't know why you reminded me of that.
Well, that is pretty much dwarf logic. You just that's going in the book, or you're on the list now. That's it. That's going in the book. I mean, it's funny too because in my server, our ban list is called the Book of Grudges.
The Book of Grudges.
People that have been banned from the Discord server are on the Book of Grudges.
Oh boy, that's funny.
background grudges from the dwarf ones. Please, I don't want to go in the book. That's going in the book.
Well, now that you said that you don't want to be in the book, we're gonna put you in the book. He just looks at the server. He's just banned. You said you didn't want to, and we made you. Shouldn't have said anything. And just for reference, this is just a joke. Do not take it seriously. We don't need people with sticks up their asses right now.
We already have too many of those people in the world. We don't need more.
Yep. Bro, I just bulldozed this dude.
When Crisis is into close range, she was Screamer Killer, I'm cooked. Yeah, what do you expect? Tau don't have melee. It's your own fault.
And I just bulldozed that guy's entire defense.
You fool! You fell from my trap card.
It's because I'm doing the PvP mode in this Galaxy of Heroes game, and they rank you with they basically rank you based off of rank, but not by power. So, which I think is stupid. So, I'm over here with like 5 million galactic power, well 6 million, and then
You killed little Timmy. He never wants to play the game ever again now.
And here's the thing: is that like a bunch of these accounts that I'm fighting, I 100% feel that they're like abandoned accounts because they have like a decent team that's been worked on, and I feel like they should be higher.
How you doing?
Higher on the ranking, but I feel like I said, that it's an abandoned account because I face off against these guys only at the lowest of ranks, and I'm like, this guy definitely hasn't played this account has not seen like any love for the longest time.
No one's logged in for ages.
Yep. But then I go up like 2 ranks, and I'm suddenly like, oh, I have 6 million galactic power. I wonder who I'm and it's like number 1 rank player in Galaxy of Heroes in the world, and I'm like, okay, this is not fair.
You're playing the Uber Whale.
Well,
hello, Connor. How you doing?
Well, it's either the Uber Whale or the guy who's been playing this for 9 years and hasn't like stopped.
The person with no life.
Yep.
That which has no life. As South Park's infamous World of Warcraft episode would say.
Last night in D&D, we fought a Durgan.
Brought a Durgan.
A big old Durgan. Who was a follower of Tiamat, so... fun.
Oh boy, that sounds like fun.
The funniest thing is, my character came out of that pretty fine. It was our healer that didn't come out very okay. In one turn, 2/3 of her health got destroyed.
Could have invested more in health.
That's the thing, though. She's basically a glass cannon player. She uses mostly healing spells and maybe some attack spells here and there, but she really doesn't attack. Her only real way of attacking is using something called Drain Shot, which is just a spell where she shoots like a magical arrow and drains the opponent for health.
Like she needs to get good.
And the funniest part is that her other way of attacking is summoning a spiritual weapon, which takes form of a potion bottle.
Here, go have a potion. What the fuck? You just healed the opponent.
No, it's just a bottle. Like it's so in D&D.
Essentially, they grab the spirit ball. Grab the spiritual bottle, shatter it, and they have a glass bottle as a weapon.
Here's the thing, though. In D&D, the way spirit weapons work is that you don't actually wield the weapon. The weapon is kind of like a manifestation of like a weapon that you're it's like when you're like you're using like telekinesis on an object, but instead you're concentrating on that on that like spiritual weapon's existence, and it smacks the opponent. You don't actually wield it or anything. You just command it to do
Based off
something.
of Pirate Software's dad, what?
So I thought that was hilarious. I was just like, that's funny. My character went on a nice little rampage yesterday. Somehow I didn't lose more health because apparently I was shit talking. I was shit talking the leader of the rogue gallery over there, and they just couldn't hit shit. Like the DM was so pissed. He was just like, "Bro, I can't hit any of you today. I hate all of you."
That
Pretty.
sounds like the Halloween sessions.
Yep. Fucking low rolls, bro. As a DM, I hate low rolling, but also like don't mind it because I'm just like, man,
Now the
if
players get to have fun.
the players get to have fun. I'm not having fun, but at least the players are. And then the moment I actually hit one of you and you guys lose like half your health in one turn, you guys are just like, man, this isn't fair. This is bullshit.
This shit's rigged.
D&D, a fantasy version of gambling.
I think what I need to do is probably, yeah, I need to fix that. Dang it. I'm like, why does it feel like these checkers are not working correctly? It's like there's this one right here that is just being a problem.
Shiny Rayquaza, what the fuck?
Shiny Rayquaza, what? Where?
I don't know. Apparently, there's like a thing going on where
Oh yeah, in the Pokemon game.
I
There's a
yeah.
raid battle. Someone mentioned that
Yeah.
last week. And I'm like, I can't, if I could, maybe. I haven't really given a shit about Pokemon for ages.
Someone's playing XCOM. XCOM 2 Star Wars chat block. What? The fuck is this? What is my friend playing right now? He's playing modded XCOM? Dang clinkers.
Gotcha, slur. Didn't you know? That's not a nice thing to say.
It's a acceptable one since it is okay to say. Since it's part of a fantasy race that doesn't exist in real life. Well, I mean, unless we start calling all of Elon's new robots a bunch of twins.
I mean, that's what people said they were gonna do.
Forgot the name of my ship in Helldivers 2. I forgot what I called it.
Mine was the Emperor of Mankind, of course.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, didn't you know Helldivers is just Proto-Imperium Man?
I remember I made a similar joke like that one time while during high school we were watching an anime, and one of the characters and it was a slice of life one, so I was just very uninterested until a character popped up in this anime that was a very one of the lines he says is that he likes high school girls and he's a teacher. So I was just like,
Face the wall.
Face the wall. How compelling that face the wall. But the way that they drew him is really funny because he basically looked like a zombie from High School of the Dead. So in my head I'm just like, is this slice of life anime a precursor to High School of the Dead? And everyone started laughing their asses off because literally the week before we were watching that anime and we got to the bathroom episode and we kind of forgot that that one doesn't have censors.
Oh yes, High School of the Dead. Yes, we promise this is a zombie apocalypse show.
It's 20% zombie apocalypse and 80% fan service.
Yep. I hate painting checkers because it's a pain in the ass to paint.
Checkers. I'm literally logging on to Helldivers just to tell you the name of my ship.
Oops.
I'm not even
Please
gonna
help,
bother.
boy.
I'm really not gonna bother. Oh, hello. Major order completed. Oh, thank you. Alright, so where's the thing? This way.
Major order complete, but I didn't do anything.
I mean, I did play like a couple days ago, so. I called it the Shield of Victory.
There's a not very inspiring and patriotic name.
Of course it is, bro. It's like Captain America's shield. I will defend our victories at any cost. At any cost, sir. At any cost. 90% casualty rate victory.
Ah, yes, victory. What, Jamie? What? Wah.
I can't wait for them to finish that like thing that they're doing with the Helldivers, where once it's into it's basically like a space laser or a space station that it can be created. It's like a
How
how
many
they like
Corn
to
Lord of
call it.
Skulls are you gonna buy? No.
I can't wait till they finish it so that like the whole community starts trying to vote on where this space station's gonna be, and I'm just like, so we're basically voting where the Death Star's going, huh? It's like, yep.
First thing
Giant
we're doing, we're blowing up Malevelon Creek.
Malevolent Creek. That place was PTSD. I didn't have the game at the time, but apparently they told me that it was hell.
Yes, yes, it was. First things first, blow up Malevelon Creek. If we can't have it, nobody can. Funny thing is, I could see the players doing that. For the ones that are getting tired of the Malevolent Creek memes and the ones that never want to go back to Malevolent Creek.
Alright, sorry, I had to talk to something I had to talk to someone real quick.
Yeah.
Oh. I should play MechWarrior Online. I haven't played that in a minute. I've only played the tutorial and then stopped playing.
I was about to say, I was thinking about playing it on Thursday. If I don't get Stalker 2.
Thursday. I mean, I'm willing to join you, but at 5 p.m. I'm gonna have to switch games to Buckshot.
Oh, because I was gonna play at 7, my normal time, 7:45.
Oh, well, I guess I could join you then. I mean, Buckshot Roulette is probably just gonna last like 2.5 hours. I doubt I'll go 3 hours or more, but it is a fun game. Andy, do you have Buckshot
No, I
Roulette?
don't. I'm not getting it. Stop trying to make me get it.
It's only $3, Andy.
I don't care if it's only $3.
It's only $3, Andy.
I could use that $3 for something like trains or Warhammer.
It's only $3, Andy.
No.
As I violently shake you.
I just imagine it's the SpongeBob meme where he's yelling in Patrick's face.
Probably.
Or you just call it like what all the VTubers are accidentally putting for the thumbnail.
What?
You haven't seen what some of the whole live VTubers have done accidentally? The Japanese ones?
No. What have they been doing?
Replace the U with an A.
Can I say it on stream?
No, I wouldn't. Multiple whole
Come
live
on.
VTubers, the Japanese ones, have accidentally used that.
So funny.
And now fans are like, they really need to tell the talents. That's not it.
It's not the name of the game. It's a different game, but not the same. You should probably tell the talents that's not the name of the game. I mean, they can play that with someone else some other time, but uh, God, dude. I
Hmm.
I don't know why it's so satisfying to just continue seeing Veilguard just drop in like just seeing how crazy people are getting that Veilguard is just not doing well.
Yep,
All these-
it's amazing. It's great,
Yeah.
and we all know games journalism is dead if it gets nominated for any awards.
I know they're doing
The only award it should be in the
nomination.
category for is biggest failure, like Concord.
Like Concord, yeah.
Biggest failure. I mean, I think Concord's actually in the Hall of Fame for biggest flop.
Yep. By the way, there was a thing that I kind of agree on with this short that I found where it's like, oh, guess the nominees for this year's games of the year are Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
Elden Ring, more Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree, and then like all these other games. And then the guy like in the shorts explains why. Like, why would you do that? What do you mean why? Like, these are good games. It's like, yeah, but they've already had their spotlights. Like, for example, he explains that because Rebirth is a remake of an old game, it shouldn't be nominated for Game of the Year. Instead, it should be nominated for Best Remake of the Year. Like have their own category, and that they should allow actual games that are like either its own thing or just a continuation of a series to have a chance to win. For
But
example,
here's the thing: all the games that they want to win do not deserve Game of the Year.
no, hold on. It's a joke, but
I'm
like,
saying the Game Awards. Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. All the games that they want to win Game of the Year are not going to be Game of the Year for everyone else.
oh yeah,
If we were
no, for
being
sure.
fair, Black Myth Wukong would probably be the Game of the Year.
Oh yeah, Black Myth Wukong, Space Marine 2, Helldivers 2, or I forgot what the fourth one would be, but yeah, like those three were definitely top contenders for this year. Even with Helldivers 2's flop, I would still say objectively it is still one of the better games than a lot of the ones that came out this year.
It ain't better than Space Marine though, that's for sure.
Oh, and what was the Stellar Blade? That one also deserves Game of the Year. On that, like, the main character has unrealistic body proportions. Meanwhile, the actual model who they modeled
Yes.
the
My
character
brother in
after,
Christ,
really,
my brother in
really,
Christ, the woman they used for the model for the in-game for the character reference literally looks like her real life counterpart.
it is literally the average like, what was it, Japanese woman over there? Like, it's like,
No,
bro,
Korean.
Korean, like the Korean, like, this Korean woman is like probably the most normal looking woman over there. Like, it's like, and you're telling me this is unrealistic, and it's like, in my head I'm just like, the only reason why it's unrealistic is because your ass is fat, and I would know fat, I'm chunky. Like, it's like, oh, the those dudes in the video games that look super buff, like they're like bodybuilders. That's unrealistic. Have
No,
you
it's not.
seen Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was a bodybuilder? That is insane, and that is possible.
With roids.
Yes, with roids, but you can't tell me it's unrealistic when it's actually happened in real life. If not even more exaggerated. I feel like like I've told people, reality is a lot crazier than fiction. If you think about it,
Yep.
because there are these people that are like, oh, these fantasy characters look super unrealistic and standard, and then you see like Arnold in his prime, like in his prime bodybuilding days, and it looks even more insane than the fantasy character.
Yep.
You would literally think it was photoshopped, like Arnold's muscles.
Yes.
I'm just like, no, that was real. That happened. This dude was that buff. He had that much muscle at one point in his life.
AAA game.
Oh, I remember the quote. It's reality sometimes is stranger than fiction. That's the quote. But yeah, so the guy basically goes on where it's like, yeah, it should give more. Again, it's a YouTube short, so he's making a joke out of it, but at the same time, he has a point because he's making fun of the gaming industry right now. Like, he's making fun of them, and he was like, it would get like these games shouldn't like be nominated for Game of the Year. Game of the Year should be going to titles like Black Myth Wukong, Space Marine 2, and he names all these games that do deserve it. And then he's like, because all
That's
these
Jacob
other games.
Webby or whatever.
What?
Axel saying who made the short.
Yeah, it's like this it's a white dude, the blonde white dude, right? Whoever just named that. Well, until he makes his response. But yeah, so like this guy made that short, and I was just like, I agree. I completely agree. Why? Because like I feel like I honestly feel like, as much as I would love to see another Game of the Year for ¿Cómo se llama? Elden Ring, it was only a DLC. So I feel like it could be nominated for Best DLC of the Year. Probably be the only good DLC of the year. But
Yep.
I digress. So I do feel like new games this year that are either continuations of a previous IP or its own standalone games should definitely have a shot at winning. But games that have pre-existed, like Baldur's Gate, well,
I'm gonna
Baldur's Gate's
laugh
the
my
new one,
ass off.
or Elden
I'm gonna
Ring.
laugh my ass off if they create a new category called Worst Game of the Year,
Oh, bro.
and then they have the Concord devs there. It's like, congratulations. Oh wait, no, they can't receive this because the studio got shuttered.
I feel like they should have that category just to be like worst game of the year, and then whatever, like instead of handing them over like a regular trophy, it's like a the trophy is like a CD disc broken in half.
No, no, no. I'll do you one better. The trophy is shaped like a toilet.
The skimmy toilet that I fucking sent you a picture of. I love that I walked into the GameStop I work at, and it's just that was sitting there in the front counter. I'm like, I'm gonna send this to Handy's chat, to Handy's Discord. Oh, never in my life have I thought I would ever see a skibbity toilet toy.
The fact that it's even a thing means humanity is lost.
I don't know if you've seen dude, this shit also kind of like both concerns me, but makes sense at the same time. And to tell you, so, I'm trying to think right now. So, oh yeah, so Joe Rogan on his podcast, right? He invited like some younger generational dude, and and the dude said, "Oh, bro, I found this funny video about like these college students that were like celebrating, they were drinking and stuff, and then they turned to look, and it's just the Twin Towers." And I'm just like, "Yo, what?" And then he shows the video, and in my head, I'm just like, I
Hello,
don't
Val.
see
How you
what,
doing?
like, I just see the thing that made me laugh is like the generational difference of the reaction to the video, where the younger guy was laughing at the video. Joe Rogan was basically having PTSD of what happened on that horrible day. I was just like,
No, you know what
yeah,
Joe Rogan was doing? He's like, I can't beat this guy up, but I want to.
yeah,
I want to beat the
probably.
shit out of this guy.
'Cause I'm not gonna lie, like I do understand we as Americans when we go through a national tragedy, at some point we'll start making jokes because that's how we cope. But that also doesn't mean that we have to disrespect it
Yes, like they do.
like they do. Like there's a point where it's like it's a joke, but it's a respectful joke, and then there's just complete disrespect. Like that video was not in any way, shape, or form funny because it is literally what something like happened, and it shows how horrifying it is.
Yes.
It's not like what's it called? What's his name? Tosh.0 that like they intentionally make a joke out of it, but like they do it in a way where it's just like you understand that it's a joke. Like you're not laughing at someone's misery, you're just laughing at the fact that someone
Or like the dumbasses on TikTok that were agreeing with Bin Laden.
oh yeah, that. Like for example, when this guy was like this guy's unfortunate that like I feel like it's a skit. But for whoever was actually born on that day, I feel bad for you because it's gonna suck to try to celebrate your birthday on a national tragedy. Tragedy. So the skit goes, and I remember this from Tosh.0, where like a guy walks into a room with his friends, and he's just like, "You know what today? Hey guys, it's September 10th. You know what tomorrow is? Party at my house." And I'm just like, "Yo,"
Yeah.
I was like, "Hmm." And then I forgot what joke Tosh makes after that, but I came up with a follow up joke where it's just like, and that's how this guy never got any friends for his birthday.
Person watch this tribe, but no, I have not.
Oh, brother.
So Handy,
Hmm.
if I bought you Buckshot, would you play with us?
Probably not.
Why?
I don't really have any desire to play it.
Come on, it'd be funny.
No.
Yeah, it would be. Come on. What's a little bit of a 12 gauge between friends? Come on.
No, I'm good. Oh yeah, did you see that some dumbass in Poland at a birdshot competition shot someone?
How?
It was a judge. He was checking one of the rifles and he had it pointed towards one of the contestants, and he pulled the trigger by accident. And the dude that, like I said, the dude that did it was a judge in the competition. At least the guy that got shot is lucky that it's bird shot and not buck.
Oh man, I'm just here like I'm just here sitting, contemplating like how stupid humans can be, and it's like yes, like even if you didn't go through any proper like actual procedures, by the way, to learn how to use, let's say, like a gun, you at least have to know the basic rules of them.
Shoot it at someone, dipshit. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, make sure it's not aimed at a person, for the love of God.
This is why I'm saying it. Brandon Herrera, director of the ATF. Let's go.
Is he actually, or?
People are saying that they want, and he's on the short list along with Colin Noir.
Ah.
And a bunch of other like sitting congressmen are actually hyping him up too.
Let's hope that's a thing.
I hope it is too, because then you could turn the ATF what it should be, which is an educational tool. Teach people gun safety. Like there used to be in schools. Some people don't know this, but way back when, gun safety was actually taught in schools.
Ah. Yeah, I actually did. When I was in school, they actually taught me about gun safety.
Brandon, first day you get an AK, you get an AK, you get an AK, everyone gets an AK. Yeah, then it's in common use and they can't do anything about it. As the Supreme Court would say. God, these checkers are a pain in the ass right now. I hate painting checkers.
Okay.
Blue Bird of Fate, hi, good evening from Europe. Good evening, yes.
Good evening. I
From
do not.
Euroland.
From across the pond, let's go.
Where you have to have a license for that there knife.
For the knife. You can't own a knife if you don't have a license. So how do you cut bread in half? Very carefully. With your bare hands.
I think I might do that. It might actually look better. I think having this line right here makes it look a little bit better. No British. You're not British? Oh, okay. Isn't it funny how Britain used to be like the rulers of the world and now they're just the laughing stock of the world?
Yeah.
Damn, this is very annoying, this thing. These checkers are so damn annoying. Karate chop that bread. Karate, 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 karate. How edible is your hood? Not very. It is inedible. Good enough for me.
Inedible? What you mean inevitable?
Use your words.
Or English. Inevitable.
I am inevitable.
And I am iron. Bing, 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 dee, 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 dee.
Zine is fucking with his words. Yes, he is.
Sometimes I have to scream into like a pillow or something just to like reboot my brain into speaking the language that I know.
But you know 2 languages.
Look, that's not the point, all right?
You try getting good.
I already have problems whenever my grandparents need to correct me whenever I speak Spanish. I don't need someone correcting me when I speak English.
Well, too bad. This is the internet. That happens all the time.
Oh. So it doesn't help that whenever I'm trying to type something out and my keyboard is like, no, not my keyboard, my phone, or my phone is like, "Oh, we're gonna autocorrect this for you," and I'm just like, no.
Oh, I've had that happen before. I hate it when that happens. It's annoying.
I think my favorite meme that I just got reminded of because of autocorrect is the one where it's just like, girlfriend sends picture to boyfriend. Does this dress make me look fat? And the guy tries to type out the word no, but with 2 O's, like being like no, like like actually being genuine. But
Yeah.
then he autocorrects to moo.
Pull the Darth Vader. No.
Yeah, autocorrects to moo. Sent. Jesus. Oh, I'm also surprised no one's been using my my wheel redeem on my streams. For those who
don't know
don't,
about it.
I mean, it's right there and it's cheap as fuck to use. It's like I think 100 points.
What does the wheel do?
Punishes me.
Ah,
Mostly through exercise, but I actually would like the exercise.
yes, you should exercise. It's good for you.
It's good for the heart.
Yes. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. There's all the checkers for now. Now I'm gonna gotta paint red. Ugh. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. And it's not.
one of my friends actually moved back to or is now stationed in Texas again, since he's a military guy, and I'm just like, finally, we get to actually go see you now. Like, you know how annoying it was to try to stay up as late as possible just to play with you?
Where were they stationed before?
Korea.
Oh. Did they come back with a Korean wife?
No.
Ah, they failed. Wait, what branch of the military?
I think he's a patrolman, but he's for the Air Force, so he
Oh,
just
that's why.
But no,
He's
no,
not a
no, no, no,
Marine.
no, 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 no. That's not the problem. The problem is that he was he was platooned with a friend of his because he tells me, and I quote, this is something he told me, that while he was in bars while with his platoon or his like squad, they were trying to rizz up girls. He is, by the way, he is one of the most like low confident guys that I know. Even though he literally, I was like, bro, if you had a little more confidence, you would actually be able to pick up chicks a lot easier than the rest of us. Like, you are in the military, you are breaded, my guy. Like,
Yeah.
like, bro, you literally, if you even whisper even a single word with confidence, all those Korean ladies will fall for you, bro.
Well, here's the thing. Like I said, he's not a Marine.
And here's the thing, though. He actually, like, one time he went to a bar, and well, not even one time. This happened several times, which is for me sad. He would actually like just sit there and just look normal, like as a normal American soldier would, sitting in a Korean bar, just looking like, you know, I'm like, pretty tough, like he just sits there. He just has that American aura on him. So for some reason, the girls would walk up to him, hand him a phone number, like their phone number, so that he can give it to the black guy next to him. The American soldier, his friend, right next to him. I was just like, bro, imagine having to be the middleman for your buddy. You're like, dude.
Damn.
Like, bro. Yo. Like,
Titanic
bro.
flute song starts playing.
Yeah, like, dude. Imagine one of the most thirstiest like girls that you could probably imagine, because he told me that he tells me for like he's never seen thirstier like chicks in all his life until he went to Korea.
Because the men there are kind of cowards.
Well, yes. Well, I don't want to say cowards. I would say the
They're too
Japanese.
reserved.
They're too reserved. Yeah, Asian men, like the Asian men, are very reserved cultural wise because of the way they're brought up, and it's mostly because they're either busy all the time, like they have no time for actual proper relationships, or they're just too focused on advancing their careers. Why do you think? But by the time they decide to actually relax a little bit and look for for like a partner for life, it's usually when they're like in their like late 40s or maybe even late 50s. That's in some cases, and they usually date women that are like barely in their early 20s. It's crazy. But yes, I digress. He tells me that Korean women are like the most thirstiest women, that like even American tourists can probably hook up with someone on day one. And I was just like, that's crazy. And I was just like, how do you fail at rizzing up a Korean chick that has no resistance towards like any sort of like advancement? Like, I feel like you could have looked at them in a suggestive way and they would have immediately been like, my room, 10 minutes. Like, straight up, bro. And I was just like, and he's just like, I don't know, man. They just gave me their phone numbers and they would like point at my friend to give it to him. And I'm
Great
like,
girls don't actually like you. Yeah.
what happened?
Nah, Francois, the drink. The girls that want to give you drinks, that sort of stuff, don't like you.
I was just like, dude, that like when he told me that, I was just like, I just basically was like, because he came down to visit us and he told me that story, and luckily the man did get tailed though. Like I high fived him when I saw him. I was just like, high five, bro. You, thank God you actually got some. Because I was gonna tell him, bro, if you spent all that time in Korea after all the stories you told me about all your other friends getting laid and you never got laid, I would have been disappointed. Oh man.
Yeah, I'll probably paint this color Corvus black. Maybe right here. This will be Corvus. That part will be Corvus black.
I love my friend to death though. He's great. He's great. I just wish he stopped sending a bunch of lewd images on our fucking chat.
I mean, you all like anime.
I know,
Of course, they're
but
gonna be lewd.
there's a limit. Like sometimes, dude, it's funny because my IRL best friend stopped doing it, and I'm just like, thank God. But then he like, sometimes I'm just over here like, come on, dude, come on, it's over. We don't need none of this. Like for the first time, by the way, every other time that I hang out with my IRL friend, I would say like 6 months ago and beforehand. Because I still hang out with him today, but like he's changed a lot ever since he got his current relationship. His phone has been very clear of lewd images. And the reason why I know this is because he's so lazy on grinding on Dokkan Battle that he literally gives me his phone when I when I go to hang out with him so I can grind his fucking account for him.
Because his girlfriend has his balls in a purse.
No, not because of that. It's because he has like other games that he plays. And as much as he loves Dragon Ball as much as almost as much as
I'm
I
saying
do.
the image is on his phone.
Oh no, trust me, like I was witness to like her looking through her Twitter and showing him like, yo, look at this nice art of this character. And I have to say art because
I see.
yeah. And I was just like, man, you guys are fucking nasty people. And it's just like, hey, don't judge
have
us.
you seen a lot of the manga and anime that women in Japan write?
Yeah. Yep.
Case in point, Redo of a Healer. That was written by a woman. Congratulations, now you know.
Why do I feel like that's just her fantasy? That like all the characters, that dude.
It's one of the most popular mangas among women. Of course it is.
In my head, I'm just like, do the women who enjoy that manga and anime just have this like innate like kink that they want to be dominated? Like, is that what it is?
I mean, have you seen Japanese men?
All right, listen here, you little shit. just because you have a point here doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. This is where you just put away
Hey,
the.
I mean, if Nev was here, he could probably attest to it too.
Probably.
He's in Japan right now.
God damn it.
He's a teacher in Japan.
What does he teach? English?
Yeah.
Figured. I should probably sign up for those. Like, see if I could sign up for like being an English teacher. It's just like, all right, kids, I'm gonna teach you this new word that just came out called skivity.
No. No. No.
And he's just like, and he's gonna start seeing that I'm corrupting the Japanese youth with Gen Z slang, and he's just like, I think we didn't drop enough atomic bombs.
No, no, I hate this stupid lingo.
And he's like, please don't corrupt something that I love. Don't corrupt the
No, it's just
Japanese.
no, just stop it with I hate Gen Z slang so much. Say the extra syllables.
Strong handy. Not afraid that you ain't got enough riz.
I am going to find you and smack you across the face when I meet you.
Oh, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it.
Let's just survive those of the jeans present in the pool.
Just don't get mad at me if I just suddenly get excited when you slap me.
Ugh.
Oh,
You know the comic book artist or like animator Random Wisdom, Rando Wiss?
no. I don't think I've seen his stuff. Or I think I might have, I just don't know who he is.
Because I was about to say, if he like paints the faces really funnily. I mean, he draws faces really funnily. Like him with the cat, and he's a guy in a green shirt.
No, I don't think so. Maybe you like
Look him up. He's funny.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up. Oh, what was his
Hello,
name?
Paint. How you doing? Rando Wiss or Random Wisdom. He also animates stuff on YouTube too.
Random Wisdom.
Rando Wiss.
Rando Wiss.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this guy.
Yes. So the reaction faces. One of the faces that he's drawn is just me when you said that.
Which one specifically, though?
The disgust one.
That's my driving test.
Something a friend of mine in the beginning is a hobby like building his first models. Nice. You have indoctrinated a friend into Warhammer. Good job. We're still working on Revenus.
It's still working on me. Yep, they're still trying to hammer me into Warhammer.
It'll happen eventually. It's only a matter of time.
Alright.
It's only a matter of time.
I will train you in the old ways. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember these faces. I remember this animator.
Yes.
The reason why I recognize this animator is because the friend that I just talked about, the one that like failed to riz Korean women for a while, had this as his profile picture on Xbox, like one of these images. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, and for some odd reason, because I didn't know who Rando Wiz is, I just asked him, did you get like a random animator to animate you? He's just like, no, this is
On to the next friend.
I legit thought my friend, like, not like, again, I feel like it's so weird because I feel like I legit thought that my friend got someone to like basically make
Commission to someone.
a commission of himself, because oddly enough, he actually kind of looks like Rando Wiz's like character. So that's why I was so confused. And then the realization that he's like, no, that's not me. That's just this guy. I'm like, oh.
This very cultured guy that is a very funny artist. I don't play Monster Hunter, and I thought the Monster Hunter one was funny.
I just saw a very quick 30-second animation of how of him getting his driver's license one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Where he starts fiddling the car, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And in my head, I was just like, you know what? I vibe with this because I got my license recently.
Oh, congratulations.
Yep, thank you. I can now legally drive without getting in trouble.
How old are you again?
Ah, nice try. I'm not revealing that. Though it has taken me way too long to get my license, and my parents hate me for it.
Jeez, and mine gave me shit for not getting my license till I was 18.
And my parents were like, "You're this many years old. You haven't gotten your license, and like you were supposed to get it when you were 18." And I'm just like, "So what? So I could drive around with another adult with me the whole time? No thanks."
I mean, that was the funny reason why I never got mine, because it's like, why do I need to get it when like someone else just drives me somewhere?
And that's the thing, is that like my reasoning isn't that someone else can drive me. My reasoning was I don't want to have another adult with me when I'm driving. And the whole point of the license, like a license before the age of 21, is if that like, oh yeah, you can drive, but you need another adult with you. Which I think is the same I think is the same restriction as a learner's permit. Which again, I did have my learner's permit for like a long time, but it also is like, yeah, you can't really drive on your own, or like there's a curfew or some shit like that. There's a bunch of restrictions until you reach the age of 21.
Well, that's where you are.
And
In California, it didn't matter.
well, yeah, because here in Texas we actually get
You actually care about the kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
we
No,
actually
leave it at
care
that.
about yeah, we actually care about the well-being of like all of our drivers, all of our people. Which again, this is why I also 100% believe that they should raise the like adult requirement for the driver's license from 18 to 21. Because what's the point of getting a driver's license at the age of 18 if you can't drink? If you can't drink, why am I classified as an adult if I can't do most of the adult
No,
things
you shouldn't
until
be
I'm
drinking
21?
because you can't drink and drive. That's bad, okay?
It's bad, okay? I mean,
Drinking and driving is
you're
bad, okay?
no, and I understand that, and I fully understand it. But I'm just saying, like, why am I considered an adult at the age of 18, but I can't do most of the adult things until I'm 21? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know you can die for your country at 18, but you can't drink.
You can't drink, smoke, or any of the other things. That's why I'm like, bro, if you're gonna do that, you might as well push the age limit for a driver's license to 21 as well. At least it would make sense. And then people ask, why not lower the drinking age? That's a bad idea. It's a it's bad idea to lower
Like
the
how they
age.
wanted to lower the voting age too.
What did they want to lower that to?
I think they wanted to lower it to like 13 or something.
No. No. Stop. Like, never. Because then that all that means is that they're gonna get a bunch of middle schoolers up to high schoolers to vote. And the teachers are just gonna peer pressure them to fucking vote for, you better vote for the right person, or now you're not gonna go to the pizza party or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta wait for this side to dry, then give it another coat. And some of them times they use the argument, well, it's like that in other countries. Yeah, but other countries actually have good public transportation.
Yep. So, just so y'all know, I also have a very funny story. I don't know if I remember telling this story to Handy before, but
I'll
Handy,
let you
have
know
I
if you
told you?
did.
Have I told you the story of when I drove at the age of 12 when my stepdad was drunk?
I think so.
Well, for the people who haven't heard the story, buckle up, because this actually happened. Um, at the age of 12, maybe 13, depending. I have a vague memory of this because I really don't like this memory because it just shows how the true nature of my stepfather. Um, so it was, I think, I don't remember if it was us going out to eat because it was someone's birthday or just like a special occasion. I vaguely remember it might have been because of my birthday. We went to Pizza Hut to go eat at Pizza Hut, and we were just like eating and everything. My stepdad was drinking very heavily. I think he was actually pre-gaming because he just
Well, I
got
mean,
out
it's
of
a
work.
party.
Yeah, but he was pre-gaming, like before he went to go to my birthday party or
The
my birthday
true
party.
American spirit.
Before he went, before he went, he was supposed to close up shop because we had like a family restaurant at the time, and he was already pre-gaming, and he had to go home, change, somehow drove himself to the Pizza Hut, and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go over there, do this, do that," and he ended up somehow getting there, and then after when we were done, he was so hammered that he's like, I can't drive. I was like, he tells my mom that he's okay to drive, and that he's gonna take the birthday boy, me, home.
Oh God.
He was a liar in both sense of the matter because he's not the one who drove home. I'm the one who drove home. So already bad start because he's like, we'll wait for your mom to
Lucky you
leave.
said I'm the one that drove home and the music stopped.
Yep. So that's perfect timing. So I went and drove us like through a bunch of streets and stuff all the way home. And I had like I don't know how I made it home. I basically
Playing all those
like
racing games, that's how.
I wish. I feel because my stepdad had tried to not only get my sister but myself to kind of learn how to drive at an early age. Um I think what happened to me is that he was passed out in the passenger seat, and I just turned off my brain and just like somehow my brain went from like dumb 12-year-old to GPS mode activate, and I just somehow made my way home without a problem. I I I remember using my signal lights and everything. By the way, at the age of 12, mind you, or 13, and I made it home. Funny enough, my mom wasn't home because I think she got there, waited for like 2-3 minutes, maybe five, realized that we weren't home yet, and then went to go look for us. And then I stopped at home, and my mom was like, "Where were you guys? Where'd you go?" Or no, I don't know what. And it's like, um, well, I'm gonna go inside. Uh, dad's in the truck, passed out. What do you mean he's passed out? He's passed out on the passenger seat. Who drove you home? I did. And the rage that filled my mom's eyes as she looked at me and then looked at my stepdad and said, "Go inside. Don't come out." I was just like, "Yes, mom." And I just go inside. I could hear from the inside of my bedroom, which was the garage at the time, because they repurposed the garage into a giant bedroom for me, is just my mom screaming at my stepdad about how irresponsible he was.
Was it in Spanish?
Oh yeah, 100%. If the two were swapped, I could get behind that. But an 18-year-old who can drive a tank and die behind the combat. Oh, something else. Confirmed robot. Confirmed robot. I mean, sometimes I feel like my mind is unreal because I could literally just turn off
The inner
everything.
machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Yes. And it's just the thought bubble, just like Patrick's, where it's just milk spilling.
Yes, that's why I brought it up. Because the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
But yeah, so that happened, and I was just like, bro, I wished I never had to go through. I wish I never go through that again, and luckily I never did. Though I wasn't the one who drove this next one, but let's just say my stepdad decided it'd be a good idea to take an under a young Rev to a naughty drive-through convenience store.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Your mom ever find out about it too?
Yep. She found the receipt in his truck because she was wondering why we were tasked to go get firewood for the barbecue and some meat, and instead of leaving for like 30 minutes, which usually that's how long it takes us to just go to the local HEB and getting that, we took 2 hours. Because my stepdad was like, "I'm gonna turn you into a man." Obviously, he did not take me to a club, a gentleman's club, because I'm way too young for that, and they'll probably ask for ID. He took me to the next best thing, which was a out in the boonies and naughty drive-through convenience store, where the women there that were advertising the naughty convenience store were not dressed for hot weather, I would say, or like were not properly dressed. They were more dressed to go to the beach than advertise that place. And my stepdad handed me a few bills and said, "Hey, little Rev, why don't you give her a tip?" But they don't have a tip jar. Just put it in her bra. I'm like, what? I was so red faced because like the outside me was playing innocent. The inside me, I'm just like, I hope mom just uninstalls your free trial life today.
Mm-hmm.
This is insanity. And honestly speaking, it's these moments that my stepdad convinced himself that for some reason I liked men, not women. And it's just like, no, it's not that I don't like women. It's just that you're putting me in situations that I don't want to be in. Like, bro, what is wrong with you?
The fuck is wrong with you, man?
And then my stepdad wonders nowadays why I don't like to talk to him about certain things anymore, and it's just like, I wonder why. It's not like you like caused trouble for me when I was younger. And of course,
I wonder, why don't you talk to me anymore, hands mirror?
hands mirror. Yep. I feel like if I handed him a mirror, he'd just look at it and be like, "Who's that handsome fellow?"
So narcissistic too, I see.
Dude, I wish that was also the case, because he doesn't really up himself as like a great person, but God, does he break down like a bitch when he's drunk.
He's the crying drunk.
He's the crying / I love you drunk. Where he's just like, he just goes,
man.
"Yeah, I love you. I don't deserve you or your mom." And in my head, I'm just like, "Yeah, you don't. Because when you're sober, you're an asshole." And even worse, sometimes, oh, dude. My mom does deserve better. And I'm so happy that they're no longer going to be together soon.
Oh, they're getting a divorce finally?
Yeah. Hi, Xander.
Hello, Xander.
But yeah, so yeah, they're finally separating for good this time, and I think the moment my mom
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, for good. I think the moment my sister or my mom realized that they're like, maybe this is probably the best case scenario, was when she had a conversation with my youngest sister, who was only 13 at the time, or yeah, 13, and asked her about what should she do to help my stepdad be less like himself when he drinks. You know, like how can I help him with his drinking problem? Like how can I change him?
You can't.
My youngest sister's response was so shocking to my mom that's when she decided, no, yeah, after once my other son, which was my little brother, goes to college or university, I'm going to divorce him. And the response was, Mom, do you really believe I have any faith or hope in my dad in changing? I'm just like,
Hello,
oh,
Jax. Yes, 10,000 subscribers. Woohoo! You were a part in that. I'm pretty sure. I think.
ow,
You
I
were, because you advertised it.
bro, I looked at my mom and I'm just like, she has a point. Like
Ooh.
the worst part of it is that my mom told me this story on my birthday. Or the day before my birthday.
She had to make it about her, didn't she?
No, it's fine. It's just that like I guess my mom wanted to let me know what's going on in the household, in her household, and I was just like, because if I'm going to be honest, it's not that I don't care. It's just that like I haven't been keeping up with my mom's life, like even though she lives literally right next to me. My mom is literally my next door neighbor. I'm not kidding.
Eh.
But I don't keep up with what's happening over there because in my head it's just like, you know what? That's their problem. They can deal with it.
It's not my problem.
It only becomes my problem when they come over and start yelling at me for something that I, for some reason, did or did not do. I do not know how that works.
Yes, next stop 100,000. Let's go. I want that play button eventually.
Eventually. And guess what? He's gonna paint the Warlord Titan at that point.
Probably will have already been painted.
Oh yeah, because you're starting it after the stream, right?
No, shut the fuck up. I'm not.
Shut up. Stop it. I'm gonna start making memes about the Warlord Titan.
I'm gonna smack the stupid out of you. Smack the goofy out of you.
And I already have a meme idea. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
That. What was that? Twix Killer 7363. Thank you for the Twitch the Twitch follow. Welcome. What army do you play in or paint? Yes is a valid answer. Also, it doesn't have to be Warhammer. It can be BattleTech 2, or Quar, or Flames of War, or Trench Crusade, or whatever game you play or collect. Check out the thread. I linked a lot of nice people. Like, yeah, I looked at it when you sent it to us on Friday.
Collection. Let's see. There it is.
Was it Thursday? I don't remember. What is it? Wednesday, I mean. I don't remember. Blood for the blood god and bones for the bone. What? It's skulls for the skull throne.
I was about to say someone fucked up.
You got it wrong. Avalar, twist his balls.
Shame him! Shame him!
Nah, but welcome. It's definitely got to be painted again. These ones. Yeah. You're just getting into 40k? Nice. Welcome to 40k. You're trapped here forever now. You're not leaving. There is no escape.
There's no escape. Freaking
You're
Dark
here
Lord.
forever like the rest of us.
Yep.
Francois, they're new. Shut the fuck up. Welcome to the addiction, yes. On a 40k face. Oh, nice. I didn't see that. I think that was after I looked at it. It's probably got updated. Very nice. Your first army soon? Is it gonna be? Is it corn? I'm guessing then. That's some there as well. Yeah, I probably did.
I'm posting it. Where's your
There
meme
is no
channel?
escape. Only Warhammer. Yeah, I know.
Where's your
You
meme?
cannot escape Warhammer. Warhammer is inevitable. Dread it, run from it. Warhammer is inevitable.
There it is. I put it in your memes channel in general on your Discord.
I shall look at it as soon as I finish painting this part. I'll also be getting some Grey Knights. Nice. The Grey Knights I would probably hold off on if I were you. Because they might be getting a range refresh fairly soon. Unless you're fine with their goofy old models.
There we go. I also posted in Coscodian. It reminds me of the time that I made that one meme of Rave Spectre when he raided into AI Jesus.
Excuse me?
What?
Motherfucker.
What do you mean excuse me? Do you need
Thank you,
context?
David, for the $2 super chat. Why? Why the Warlord horn? God damn it. Fucking years.
So what did you say?
Hold off on getting Green Knights. It was fate. Fate Grand Order, you could say. Okay.
So why did you say what the fuck? Like, do you need context for what I said earlier about Rave?
Yeah, the AI Jesus thing. What?
Okay, so pretty much what happened. By the way, this was like me when I first started watching Rave. He did a poll on his stream and asked chat, who should we raid? Should we raid this person, an actual entertaining VTuber, or AI Jesus?
It would be a good meme if I could just read it.
What do you mean?
You put something blue against a background that's bright, and then you put something red against the background that it blends into. You didn't even put a stroke on the text to probably make it more readable.
How do you do that?
I don't know, figure it out.
It just says.
I don't know what program you're using.
I literally just used my phone to make that.
Well, that's your search problem. You're using your phone.
Well, anyways, it literally just says Handy's chat, and they're the skeleton, and it says waiting for the Warlord Titan to be painted.
Well, I'd like to be able to read it, but you chose terrible text colors.
Fine, I'll change the text colors. It makes it worse, just deletes the whole thing.
You call yourself a content creator, can't even get that right.
Look, I apologize that your old man eyes can't see it.
Wow, you just had to go there. Had to say old man.
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah.
That's the only joke you fucking got.
I mean, it's a funny one.
That's why I use black over the text prompts.
Yeah, but sometimes the black text can actually also be like blending in with dark background. So sometimes it does. It's really difficult to see which ones work and which ones don't. Some people have terrible eyesight and others don't.
YouTube model's awesome. Thank you. Eventually gonna get replaced though. Maybe sometime next year. They'll probably have it as a redeem to swap to it.
You know, see, this is terrible because if I put it like with black text, it doesn't work. Put it with white text, it just blends a little bit with the skeleton. and also the sidewalk. God, this image is bright.
Yeah. You can just see it then. Because unfortunately, VTubers that are non-human don't really get that popular. Unfortunately.
You know what? I'll just make the text bigger. How's that?
That might not help either.
What do you mean?
You're not solving the problem of the color of the color values. You're just making it worse.
So what? You want me to make it green?
No, it's just called. It's a shitty image to use.
Well, I made the meme. I'm just gonna leave it there. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll use a better image for the next meme. It's making it Xander. But yeah, Handy does have a point. If your character doesn't look hot in any way, shape, or form, you probably might not get an audience. Like, don't get me wrong, Handy's model looks awesome for a discount Space Marine, but sorry, not a Space Marine. What was it again?
Chaplain on off of Wish. It's still a Space Marine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's an off-brand chaplain, but because it's not a femboy or a really hot like anime dude or has booba. Yeah, he's not gonna get that much of attention. So Handy is gonna go look for someone to make him a new model.
Oh, I'm just gonna go to the same guy that made this one.
Or that. Yes, that. I went back to my art mother to ask for more emotes.
Nice.
Getting a pack of 8 for $30.
Yeah, Jack Moss said she'll draw me emotes eventually.
Eventually, when Jack Ma has the time.
No, she asked like because after I edited the whole thing for the incident for her, she's like, I want to pay you something. I want to give you something in return, background or emotes. I told. I'll take you up on the emote offer whenever I get my new VTuber model.
Nice. I also have a friend, Nalo, who's by the way, I love the fact that he completely forgot about him offering to make like a little channel trailer for my Twitch channel. And for the past 2 weeks, I've been waiting for him to see like the results, and he's just like,
Getting your first model tomorrow just to get started on painting. What you gonna get? And Master Chaplain see a Chad Marine.
Chad, that'd be great. But yeah, no. So Nalo completely forgot about it, and I was just like, oh. So I'm guessing another 2 weeks. We actually talked about it during the Buckshot Roulette stream, and it was hilarious because he's just like, I forgot that we did that entire conversation, and I'm just like, it's all right, Nalo, life happens.
Now start working.
Let's start working.
Why are you playing Buckshot? Why aren't you working on the video?
Honestly, this entire time I was like, he's probably working on it in the background. I'm not gonna bug him. Even though, like, I think like a week or two later, I did offer like, hey, by the way, I don't know if like how far into it you've been working on, but if you need me to do kind of like a little intro or something, I'm more than willing to do it. And then
I don't even have a channel trailer for my YouTube or Twitch. I'm lazy.
Yep.
Probably whatever my local game store has.
But he did say that when he's done he's only gonna make it a minute long. And I'm like,
Yeah, because
oh,
that's how
okay.
long it has to be on Twitch. A minute, less than a minute or less.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then I'll probably like figure out a way, and I'll be like, I'll probably ask Nalo, and I'll actually like, how much would it be to make like a slightly longer version of that with like an intro, like just add an intro of me speaking. And he's like, why? And he's like, because I kind of want to use that trailer. I kind of want to use that same trailer, but with like a small introduction for when people raid me.
You're laughing like a Frenchman. Help! Why would happen, Nekius? And thank you for the hydrate, Xander.
Laughing, I've started laughing like a Frenchman. Traitor. Never trust the French.
Most damn French.
The damn French. The moment you start laughing in French, everyone just aims their weapons at you.
Well, they could be laughing in French Canadian, but that doesn't exist because Canada doesn't exist. Canada isn't real.
What do you mean that they're not real? Of course they're real. They're our little psychotic hat.
It's Ickbard's joke.
What do you mean that's Higbart's joke? That's been a joke for the longest time. Just like how.
No, the Canada isn't real.
Oh.
I hear you just happened. You mean North Wisconsin? Yep. Later, Twix. Thanks for hanging out. I do stream a bunch of other days too.
Canada? Oh, you mean the land of Geneva suggestions?
Well, hey there, ho there, hi there.
Hey there, hold there, hi there, bud. Ain't your buddy, pal. Ain't your pal, guy. Ain't your guy, friend. Ain't your friend.
Well, hello, Kaboom.
For a moment, I thought you were gonna say caboose. I'm just like, oh no, not caboose.
Bleep bloop.
Bleep, bloop. Hey, that tank has a name. Her name is Sheila. Caboose, what is that thing behind you? It's Freckles. The giant mantis from Halo 4.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm so happy that they rebooted, or they kind of like retconned seasons like, what was it? 14 to 18.
I don't even remember what seasons. What was the point of those? What was in those seasons?
So season 12 was the just to like give you a small refresher. Season 12 was like the finale of the Forest arc where they fought Felix and Locust, and they kicked the ass of the company dude or whatever.
The Fallout celebration over the weekend in Good Springs. It was amazing. Oh, nice. What'd you get? What swag did you get?
He got a charisma bobblehead to help him with that charisma stat. Just kidding, Xander.
Oh yeah. Also, when's the next session?
Shush, I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Bruh, I need to balance everything to actually make it both challenging and entertaining. Because the last thing I want to do is you guys just steamroll all of them, or make it so hard that I have to nerf them mid-fight.
Steamrolling's the fun part. Give away his Titan. No, I didn't. I never did that.
What happened?
No, he's saying, hey, you guys remember when Handy promised to give away his Titan if he didn't paint it by the end of the year? I never said that. Nice try.
No, yeah, nice try. Don't lie to us. He said he'll paint it if he reaches 10K.
No, I didn't. Stop putting words in my mouth.
What? You don't like putting your words in your mouth pie? It tastes delicious.
I I'm going to smack you. I'm gonna smack the goofy out of you. Fallout posters. One Nuka Girl, the other is Ranger outside of the Las Vegas Strip, and also Cowboy Bebop and Miss Valentine poster. Nice.
Nice.
Post them in the Discord if you have them. I want to see. Well, he does have them, but it's like if you took pictures, post them in the Discord. I want to see.
Yeah, I think he was posting pictures of it either on his Discord, because which I did see them. I don't know where else he posted them on. I want to say he posted it on my Discord, but I don't remember. But I do remember seeing his pictures though. Two Sierra Madre coins. Ooh, Sierra Madre coins. Well, you got the coins of one
Discord
of the worst.
Twitter.
Twitter, that's right. Bro, I love that you got the coins from the worst DLC in New Vegas.
Did anyone get the platinum chip?
Oh, okay. See, I was right. I was just like, wait a minute. I do remember seeing pictures. I like to.
Who's yours? Revenances or mine? You gotta be specific. You gotta be Pacific.
Yes, is the answer. Xander says Xander again. This is where we disagree because I really hate that DLC because it takes away all of your weapons, and you have to fight essentially what is immortal enemies unless you cut off their body parts. Which having a double tap an enemy that essentially the game tells you already eliminated is dumb.
Not fun.
It's not fun, especially when you're on limited ammo. And fighting them hand to hand sucks.
Tiny sunset sarsaparilla crate. Cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Ugh.
God, I hate that DLC so much.
Skill issue.
Skill. Shut up. It's not a skill issue, but it's true.
I mean, he's got a point. It is a skill issue.
I actually enjoyed my time on all the other DLCs except for that one. That's the only DLC I don't like. It's almost as bad as what was the word? The not the pit. What was it? Point Lookout on Fallout 3.
You know what that sounds like? A skill issue.
No, because Bethesda made an actual good version of Point Lookout called Far Harbor in Fallout 4. Point Lookout was a terrible DLC.
Excuse me. Skill issue.
Okay. Fight you.
Okay, a ducky.
Anyways. Like, I could literally tell you which DLCs from Fallout 3 all the way up to 4 were the worst ones. In Fallout 3, I know a lot of people say Mothership Zeta. For people who say Mothership Zeta is the worst DLC, shut up. It's not. It's Point Lookout. Point Lookout's the worst. For Fallout New Vegas is Sierra Madre Casino. The Dead Money DLC is literally the worst. And for Fallout 4, the worst DLC is Automaton, because I'm sorry to say, but Automaton literally just gave us extra. Like, yes, it gave us the ability to have a robot companion that doesn't judge you for the actions that you take, and you can.
It literally just gave you a pack meal. That's it.
Yeah, it literally just gave you a pack meal, pretty much. Yeah. So, unfortunately, like, that is the worst DLC. Because Nuka World, it's not so bad. It may not be the best DLC overall from all the other games, but it's not bad either. Like, it's actually pretty decent. And Far Harbor was actually a lot of fun.
Well,
Except for that
Far Harbor was its own really huge map. I still haven't played it. I need to.
Oh, dude, both Far Harbor and Nuka World are huge.
Yeah, I know Nuka World is huge. I started it and then I stopped playing Fallout. Stopped streaming because Space Marine 2 came out.
I think I want to go back and play one of the older Fallouts though. Fallout 1 or 2.
Spaceship Flight 6 is happening in a couple of hours. So, SpaceX Starship Flight. I don't know. Where is it launching out of? Cape Canaveral or California?
I like. By the way, I love the video of the guy that did the interview with Elon Musk, and then he actually like tells Elon a suggestion of how to launch because after the first shuttle or one of those spacecrafts or whatever that like failed to
It's in
launch
Tejas.
properly.
Ah, darn. That means Rev's gonna be able to see it probably in the
Yeah,
sky. Lucky bastard.
yeah, dude, I'm gonna step outside in my underwear and watch, bro.
And then you're gonna get the cops called on you for indecent exposure.
Bro, I'm in my property. I don't give a shit.
In 4 months, I collected 2-point Chaos Army of Chaos Knights. That's not that difficult with Knights to collect an army.
Jack, so what time is it again? I want to know.
He said
You said couple hours, but
couple
I don't
hours.
want
That isn't very specific. They pushed it tomorrow. Never mind. Is the weather in Tejas shitty right now?
No. I mean, it's cloudy, but that's it. It's not
Yeah, that's why they
raining or-
canceled it. They have to have a clear, bright day
Mhm.
because they need to make sure that everything gets back down safely.
Mm. Well, I'm just happy that it's down here. I mean, I'm not surprised either, considering that like Elon's moving all the companies he owns down here anyway.
Yeah, because California is a shitty place to do business.
Yep. Imagine a place where like 50% of your revenue is being taken away, even for the workers.
Yeah, I know. There couldn't be a state like that, could there? Oh wait, there is. It's called California.
And New York, and Illinois,
Dang it, no. Got red paint on here. Fuck.
and epic HH battle box. but yeah. So back to Fallout.
Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to
Fallout.
me?
I don't think I have much to say. I know there's like a lot of mods. Like I've been really tempted to just buy Fallout.
A lot of
Fallout.
mods. My brother in Christ, that's an understatement.
Yeah, I know. I've been
It's
really
a ton
tempted.
of mods.
I've been tempted to buy Fallout New Vegas and then
It's
try
tomorrow
to
at
download
4 p.m.
tomorrow 4. Man, I will literally be leaving work by the time that starts.
You might be able to see it in the sky. You just gotta make sure you don't hit anything on the way. just make sure you don't hit a pedestrian. Oh, sorry, officer. Sorry about that. I was watching the SpaceX launch from right here in my car. I swear I was paying attention. Then that pedestrian came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that pedestrian came out of nowhere, man.
They're trying to commit
Alright.
insurance fraud,
Yep.
like those guys in New York.
That's also why I'm probably gonna get a dash cam as soon as I get.
Yeah, I kind of want to convince my parents to get a dash cam. I know I'm gonna get one, but I don't really drive much.
Mm-hmm. People in here, people down here drive. People down here in Texas drive like, well, at least specifically where I live, drive like insane, like really dumb.
And then if you get some good footage, you can give it to a news agency and have them pay you royalties.
That is true.
Because usually they'll contact, say, hey, can we use this footage? We'll give you credit. It's like, no, pay me.
No, give me money. All money.
You guys have millions of dollars. You can pay me.
You guys have, yeah, news outlet. You have millions of dollars from all the fucking money that you've probably been given by the fucking government these past 4 years.
Well, I don't know about that. MSNBC, I think, is getting dumped by Comcast, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Dash cam will rev end up in the Telegram car crash compilation.
Here for people arrested in California for insurance fraud or fake bear attacks on camera. I did not hear about that. That's funny. Faking bear attacks.
For those who want a funny. Oh wait, does he not have it? Oh, he does not have it. Never mind.
What?
It's because my friend Zebra won the spin the wheel thing. Well, you remember when I told you it was like, oh, you could always resub with your Prime thing, and it's like I had to cycle it out every month.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Zebra's the one that won it. He spun the wheel, he won it, and I was waiting for him to get on, and I kind of forgot like the first 5 streams after he won.
Oh, so that means you
So-
don't need to give it to him. You just give it to me.
So I already gave it to him.
Damn it! How dare you?
How about this next paycheck? I'll gift you a sub,
No, you're fine. I'm just fucking with you.
guys. I'm gonna gift him like 1,000,000 subs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm rich.
Oh my god, 1,000,000 subs. I'll only get half of it. Cause Twitch.
Hey man, like, what's okay? So it's $5 if I do it on the.
No, it's not $5. It's $6.99. It's $5.99. So $6.
Okay, so $6 times 1,000,000. That's like you'll get $3,000,000 if I did do that.
Yes. Well, you're also forgetting all the government taxes too.
I forgot what state you live in, but you're not in Texas, so therefore, yeah, you'll probably be like taxed heavily.
Well, no, I won't be taxed heavily. My state doesn't really tax you that heavily.
How the fuck do you fake a bear attack?
I don't know. How do you?
I
That's actually a good
mean,
question. How the fuck do you fake a bear attack?
if you hire a furry to make you the costume.
Oh my god, it's like the fake gorilla costume. Yeah, why you hire the furry? You're just reinforcing their weird delusion that they're a bear.
I mean, we're at least using it for a purpose. We're making their delusion an actual like have a purpose, like have an actual like usage in society.
It's a
Other-
shitty bear suit. It's a cocaine bear.
Okay. When I saw the trailer for that movie, I thought to myself, that is not real. They're not really making this movie, and they did, and I was just like, wow.
Why not? Why not make that weird movie? Ugh.
Saturday. Why are people planning a lot of these collabs on like days that I work? God damn it.
Because they're assholes, that's why.
I doubt that. They don't know my work schedule. It just sucks that every time they want to plan something, it's always on the weekend, and I work on weekends. And I'm like, fuck.
Well, I'm sure you've told them that you work on weekends and they did it anyway.
That's because usually I don't work on Sundays, but for some reason my job has just been avidly making me work on Sundays. Because like,
Because it's getting close to the Christmas season, you gotta.
Screw those younglings. They can get their lightsabers another day.
What are you talking about? The younglings don't want that for Christmas. They want the stupid toilet toy.
The one that I sent in Discord.
Yes, the one that I sent and want to throw into a fire. Throw into the fire is a Mount Doom.
I found Handy spirit toy.
No.
Accept the Handy. Let it become part of your soul.
No. I'm not going to become one of those dumb React streamers that locks them into just reacting to that.
Oh man, can you imagine if what would you do if I made I made you I have you react to the full lore of Skippy Toilet?
I would just mute myself and just like randomly go, uh-huh. One day Valve will sue them.
One day.
Not today, but one day. But oh boy, I can't wait for Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Let's go! Hooray, it's finally happening because they were working on it. Then finally all the Half-Life 3 memes can die. Three more of these to go, and then I gotta paint a bunch of other stuff. Posted the swag, okay. Oh damn, that's nice. Damn, that is really nice. You also got men tats too. What's that metal Nuka-Cola thing? What is that metal thing that has Nuka-Cola? Is that a bottle cap opener? Oh, they don't make it VR, only like they did for Alex. It's a wallet? Ah, cool. I hope they don't either, or they give it just give it VR support, but don't make it solely VR. I feel like the gimmick of VR has finally run its course and no one really cares. It's very nice. Well, I like it too. But yeah, the gimmick that is VR has run its course and no one really cares anymore. Never been able to play it. Didn't someone make a mod of it where it's not VR anymore? Could have swore someone did. Brought two wallets and split the difference because there was a deal. Ah, nice. I swear someone made a mod for Half-Life Alyx where you don't need to use VR. Hope so.
So that's sweet. Okay.
Where'd you go?
Huh?
You were awfully quiet.
Sorry, I just I turned off my brain for a bit, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna see what's going on Discord." Okay.
We're
there you
sorry.
go.
Please try again.
Yeah. Rev.exe has stopped working. Please try again later.
Poster frames? Yes, you do. Because that is what I did for some of my important stuff, like my Warlord Titan print, and then also my Warlord Titan Certificate of Authenticity. Certificate of Authenticity.
Respect my authority. I need to also get poster frames too, because I got a limited edition. Thanks to my buddies at GameStop. The people who went to get the pre-orders of Sparking Zero didn't pick up some of the posters, so I got a free one.
Nice.
So now I need a frame that.
You want to know something though?
What's up?
It's probably going to be up on Displayed eventually.
Probably.
Are you gonna buy it? Are you gonna buy it then? Because it'll be metal and you won't have to frame it.
Possibly. I used to have a shirt and I forgot what it exactly said on it, but it was with Majin Vegeta on it.
I still need to fix one of my old Dragon Ball shirts that I got paint on it unfortunately, so I have to. And it's a white shirt, so I can just soak it in isopropyl alcohol. The parts that did. Winning the trivia contest, nice. You're a Fallout nerd. The one time it paid off.
The one time reading every single piece of dialogue that's within like the terminals and stuff actually became useful.
They say it's going to be a 3-day event. Oh, nice.
Bro, it's literally just gonna be a whole Fallout week. This is what's gonna happen.
Gonna call it NukaCon eventually, probably.
NukaCon, yeah, that sounds great.
I'll take my royalties check in the mail for coming up with that name. Thank you, thank you.
13K people show up. Nice. I feel like Point Pleasant should actually do their own thing where they kind of combine Fallout with Mothman Day. Small town of 120 people hosted basically a Fallout themed event for 2 days. That's insane.
Yeah. Sure, that brought a lot of money to the town too.
Oh yeah, I 100% believe it.
We're probably gonna do it from now on too.
Oh yeah, I mean, Xander literally just said that next year they're gonna make it a full last 3 days.
Yeah, but now it's probably gonna be an annual thing.
But still, damn. Oh, 162, my bad. This was their 3rd year of doing it. Okay. I feel like it's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger every year.
And then the town just makes its own convention center.
Yep.
Or Bethesda comes in and ruins it.
God damn. Getting an extra 10,000 people to go in the span of like what between like last year and this year is probably well. To be fair though, I just realized that like 3 years ago in 2021, that was like a year after COVID hit. So understandable. Yeah, the coup. Understandable that they didn't have that many people go the first time, and then the second time it slowly got better, and then now it's like now that 3 years later, after all that crap has been over and done with. I remember that. Xander. I think I remember you talking to me about it, or you were showing me some photos from last year.
Because I think that one day, that where I live now gets a larger model railroad expo, like back in California. Although it's kind of holding out a lot of hope. That is huffing a lot of copium on my part.
Handy, where do you want me to install this giant gas tank of copium?
Right next to my bedside.
All right, got it. Plunk, plunk, plunk. Oh, ooh, Xander. Ooh.
What?
I got the Nuka Girl poster to replace the one I bought last year because I tore it when I moved.
Oof. Well, now you're getting frames for them, so now that won't happen again. Hopefully.
Unless someone just decides to drive a nail through it.
No.
Oh. Why?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Oh, man. Well, so far, I haven't received any messages from any of my IRL family or friends, so...
Not unless I drive a nail through them first.
You won't ruin it, I'll ruin it. Bro, Xander's sounding like the what's it called, the old Yeller thing, or it's my dog, mom. I'll do it. Oh no, Xander, why? Don't do it. By the way, I love how like every time a friend of mine has given me something like Dragon Ball related as a present, it was always GT. Like,
Probably because there's an excess of merchandise floating around because they couldn't get rid of it.
yeah, except for my friend. By the way, I didn't mention this, but my IRL friend, my friend for like forever, Hermit. He went to the Comic-Con in San Antonio that was like here a weekend or two ago. And he saw these like by the way, these are original DVDs. Like if I were to take a picture, you'd be like you'd probably feel your hip like kind of break a little. I'd be like, my hip,
My
because of how
motherfucker ain't that old.
but it's the original case. It's the original Japanese casing with the English dub audio available to it.
Damn.
But it's Dragon Ball Z Broly the Legendary Super Saiyan movie, and then as a joke, he also bought the Bio Broly movie for me. I was just like, here's the real present and here's the joke present. I'm just like, to be honest with you, the fact that you got like original DVD like first edition copies of these is both of these are actual gifts. Like these probably will go high in price later down the line. Like holy shit.
Yeah, because all they do is release overpriced Blu-rays nowadays.
Yeah, they got rid of all the like the original scores and stuff, like all the cool music. Like this one has the original soundtrack to the English version of the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie, which had the Panthera song that plays when Broly transforms. And I know that little fun fact because I've watched this shit when it came out. I'm the type of guy that'd be like, I owned a Revenge of Cooler on VHS. I was so shocked when he gave them to me. I was just like, "There's no way you got these." It's like, yeah. It's
That
like,
other guy, he was cooler.
we all know that Cooler was Freezer and Freezer was Cooler. We meet again, Freezer, Cooler. Yes, we meet again, dumbass Goku, dumbass.
I need to watch all DBZ abridged again.
As I said, I will probably host a Dragon Ball Z abridged thing sometime soon. Because I also want to rewatch all of it. It's fun. Andy and I could probably sit here and quote abridged all day if we can.
Yes. I'ma plant me a dumbass tree.
I'm three guys now. Sup?
I don't know how many people actually wanted to take pictures with me. Yeah, were you dressed up?
Yeah, Xander, were you dressed up? Where were you go? What'd you go as?
NCR Ranger? I don't know. I was...
Choose your next words carefully. Just kidding. Just leaves us hanging. Doesn't tell us.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't even tell us. Wow. I was blankety blankety blank. I was him.
That was him. He is just a picture of Courier 6.
I was dressed as Bishop crime family member.
Oh, okay. Imagine if Xander went as Benny.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Thing is, the game was rigged from the start. It's like having like a BB 9 mil,
Yeah.
painted to look like that. Basically, New Arena Mafia. Yeah, I remember the bishops. I was gonna say you should probably have gone as the Graftons, but it would have been super hard to find like find and paint their type of combat armor. Oh, you know what you could have probably done too, Xander? You could probably just like looked up like an old school Fallout 2 character and gone as one.
I wonder if they honored like the guy that died that played Benny. I forget his name. He played Chandler in Friends. Because he died of a drug overdose this year.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot that that's why it sounded familiar. But wait, isn't there a guy from the Bishop family line in Fallout New Vegas too? I remember a guy named Bishop in New Vegas. And that supposedly theory goes is that he's the that he's the bastard child of the chosen one from Fallout 2. Because either you either slept with the wife of the main guy in Fallout 2 or you slept with their daughter. Or both. Bruce Isaac was running away from the bishops. That's right.
Porque no los dos.
That's right. Bruce Isaac was running away from the bishops because he was he was like in trouble with them, and that they don't actually name the main guy, like they just say the bishops, but that the current like main dude like doesn't really have a name per se. Like he just says, "Oh, the bishops are after me" or whatever. And that's where the theory came that like when your character from Fallout 2 decided to do the in-bed tango with either the mom or the wife.
Matthew Perry. Okay.
Matthew
Thank you.
The in-bed tango with either one. It's like, oh yeah, you basically gave them a bastard child to raise, and they became the next bishop head of the family. Which is a small nod to the original Fallout 2 game, to the first two Fallout games, I guess, in a sense. Yeah, that's right. He's just known as Mr. Bishops because I know that in Fallout 2 you actually know the full names of all the bishop members, but because they left Mr. Bishops as an ambiguous character, that's where that theory came from. It's technically speaking, if it did happen, your character wasn't there to name them, therefore they don't know the full name of the character.
Stole his caps.
God damn! So
Double whammy.
Yeah, so basically what Xander is saying is that Isaac slept with the daughter of the son of the Fallout 2 character.
And stole all of his caps.
Yeah. That's why he's currently in New Vegas, because New Vegas is super far away from Sandy Shores.
Okay, I need to rinse this with some isopropyl alcohol.
And I dressed as a hitman looking for Isaac. That's actually cool. That's right. That's actually cool though. That's a really
Alcohol
smart.
up in the bathroom. I'll be right back. And also stretch my legs too.
Oh, I would have like if I went, I would have dressed up as a Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam Brothers. Ad Victoriam. Oh.
I somehow got paint on my neck. I somehow got red paint on my neck.
It's not paint handy.
It is. I made sure it was paint.
It's not paint handy. I'm in your walls handy. Damn, okay. Xander over here really going for the port. Rattle 'em, boys. They unspoiled the image. Rattle 'em, boys. uh,
Okay, there we go. Paintbrush. Nice and clean. Who's PK Mantis?
TK Mantis. Why does that sound familiar?
Who the fuck is that?
I'm about to find out.
Big Fallout YouTuber.
Oh, he's a yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, he is. Oh, it's TKS Mantis. He's a Fallout YouTuber. He's a musical artist apparently for the YouTube space. Or no, actually no. Oh, he just makes the useless facts videos.
Ah,
He's like over 5 hours of useless Fallout New Vegas facts, Ultimate Edition. Over 1 hour of Fallout the Fallout Iceberg. 2 hours of useless Fallout 3 facts. Over 3 hours of useless Fallout 4 Fallout New Vegas facts. Over
well,
1
he
hour.
obviously has a big following, so it's not that much of a not useless.
He has 250k subscribers. Which is pretty
Must
cool.
be nice.
Handy, you got 10k. All right, look.
Yes, I know.
You're getting there. You're getting.
I would get a silver play button if people ages ago didn't bot their way to it.
Xanderkin, he's one of the organizers, bro. That's crazy cool. If you get like getting any famous YouTuber that is related to like the content or something or the theme of something, like for example, the Good Springs Fallout event, is actually like a big deal. Even better when like they actually know what you're like. Or, like you walk up to them as your cosplay and they know exactly who you are. Like that just shows how much of their knowledge they're like, oh yeah, you're dressed as this, and it's like, oh, wow.
Oh my god, he got my costume.
He got the reference. Then again, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am surprised.
A surprise for sure, but a welcome one.
The professional. Oh.
Ooh, I don't know what that is either. Who that is either? Another Fallout YouTuber.
Professional. Yeah, I believe so. I think I've seen some of his videos.
I'm gonna guess there are a lot of women dressed as Lucy from the Fallout TV show. Because it's easy. Or
Fallout.
being a vault dweller is easy. Didn't know who he was till Mantis came up.
Oh, actually, I don't know this guy. This is one of the few guys that don't know about the Fallout space. I've seen his channel before, but I've never actually watched any of his stuff.
Translation: he's not famous enough for me.
It's not that. It's just that normally when I look up Fallout like related stuff, it's usually either lore or just like fun facts about certain things that either I already knew or just wanted to see if I knew.
You wanted validation.
Yeah. He
He was
cosplays
not
as the characters in
memorable.
the game. Yeah, that's what I saw as soon as I opened up
Oh,
his
that guy.
pictures. Yeah. Yeah, because I was seeing that in his thumbnails. Like when he played Red Dead Redemption, he was wearing the cowboy outfit.
Didn't he dress as a monkey for Wukong?
I don't know about that, but
Monkey.
if he did do that, it's very funny. There's a lot of GTA.
GTA? You mean the game that I'm surprised still isn't dead?
So when he
Well,
cosplays the characters and he plays GTA, does he cosplay all the main characters? You know, like Franklin and Trevor and what's his name? Michael and Franklin.
Pig and popular Fallout modern, nice.
Hello, Mr. Revenge, says Co-Link.
Okay, let's see.
I still love the Japanese Hololive VTuber members whenever they see that one scene from GTA
Oh
5.
no, I know which one you're talking about.
Yep, and they say the word just because
They say the word and everyone gave him a pass because they didn't know.
Yep.
Because it was funny and they were saying it funny.
Yeah, because like all they heard was him saying that word in kind of like a musical-esque tone, and they were like, "Well, I think we could say that word in the same type of tone, and it'll be okay." And then they said the word, and I was just like, "Yo,
Jesus Christ.
we'll give you a pass because you're adorable." Meanwhile, if any American person would have said it, they would have been in trouble.
They would have been canceled.
I forgot what word it translates to, but I think the Japanese actually have a word that is spelled similarly, but when you say it in Japanese, it means something completely different.
I think I know which word you're talking about.
Yep. Like in Japanese,
You
that's how you
say
say
the,
it.
you can say the gamer word as a treat. Hello, calling. Welcome back.
Colleague, that only works if the people watching you know that you only speak Japanese and not English. The
Yes.
moment they know you speak English.
Oh wait, I said welcome back. Welcome. I just saw the new one. Welcome. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. We'll just say this welcome. That welcome back is for a future reference.
Yeah, so if next time you come back to Handy's stream and you say and he just tells you hi, it's because of this moment right here.
Yes. Yes, welcome. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. It doesn't have to be Warhammer. It could also be BattleTech or any other tabletop war game.
Or Gundam.
God damn. I will be getting one eventually.
God damn! Look at those ass cheeks. What? That Gundam model real caked up.
I think you're thinking of Gat damn. A bunch of Imperial Guard to paint nice.
He said a Gen Z slang. Yes, he said.
Hey, dude,
yeah.
that is not a Gen Z slang. That's actually been around for a while.
No, it's Gen Z. It's been popularized by Gen Z. They claim it. Handy's eventually gonna become the Wizard of Oz.
Fuck no. Painting some Imperial Fists, nice. My friend Ickbard were here, he'd be saying, oh, I paint those too. Because he has a huge Imperial Fist stand and also Imperial Guard.
I'm just saying. If you ever watched Bibu, Bibu is literally the epitome of Gen Z slang. And
I have watched her. It's painful to watch for me.
Pull out the cat for the wrestling.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I saw that thing everywhere all over the internet for days, and it's like, no. Go away.
Too bad. In random intervals, I shall be bringing it to your head.
Oh.
I need to make a meme, or I need to commission someone to like make a funny commission where it's just you with a 1,000-yard stare, and in the background it's just Bibu singing the Cat with the Rizzler song. Just a bunch of Gen Z slang in the background. You're just like, no, stop.
It's like when Vesper had the thing where he talked with Bay.
Bro, him going over like the RGB cables and all that other stuff, and Bay having no fucking idea what most of that stuff was, made me feel so old. I was just like,
what about the RGB cables? I forget.
She didn't know what the RGB cables were. She didn't know the yellow, the red, yellow, and white cables are from like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 era.
You mean the video output, the sound output, and video 2?
Yeah, those.
Yeah. I hope it does not get worse. Well, it is, because now you're gonna say less syllables.
It's like that. It's like. Handy, have you seen Randy Feltface videos before?
Name sounds familiar.
It's the purple puppet that like tells stories on stage.
No.
He's Australian as well. No? Okay.
No.
So there's a famous video where he talks about like he orders a bookshelf off of Gumtree, and the guy that he was trying to get the bookshelf of has like a weird texting etiquette, because he either texts you in one-letter responses, because he's like, oh, is the bookshelf still available? And he just sends the letter Y. So he doesn't know if that means yes or why does he want it. And then when he was about to text back, the guy overcompensates with like an entire thesis of a response with no punctuation.
Ah, so the Dark Souls theme starts playing.
Yes, pretty much.
And he's too old to know stand. Is that a handicap joke? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a handicap joke or something.
What did he say?
Handy is too old to know stand up. Is that a handicap joke or just an old being your old joke?
Yes, it's just yes.
Well, that's not very nice.
Of course not. I'm fucking evil. Garlic gone? Did he say garlic? Oh man. All right, here I'm gonna give you your daily dose of vitamins, old man. Here you go.
Vitamin D's nuts.
The Segondis.
Oh yeah, how about that rigged hugging match?
What?
The rigged hugging match.
Do you mean Tyson versus Paul?
Yes.
Ugh. I'm not surprised. By the way, did you see fucking Paul's face when Tyson actually landed a punch and he was just like, "Oh shit, he hurts."
Yeah, it's almost as if it was rigged from the start.
Yep.
Because we saw all the training videos. He still hits hard. He's got it. All that was rigged to not make Jake look like a fool, which he is.
The worst part of it is that I feel like the match would have been a little more real if fucking Mike Tyson's right leg didn't fuck up mid match, bro. Then again, he is old.
Yes, but he can still hit really hard.
Not as
It's
old
just
as
he-
Candy, but he is old.
You motherfucker. I ain't that old.
We're gonna keep adding to your age, just like how we make some of our shorter friends on the VTuber space get smaller every time.
Every time they get a new model, they just get shorter.
We just make fun of them by saying, like, whenever we mention them and we mention them like height wise, we just make it shorter. Like, oh yeah, Rave Spectre is like 5'6", and then like next time we mention it is like, oh yeah, Rave Spectre definitely he's 4'2", and then the next time is just 3'1". We just make him smaller and smaller. Well,
I mean,
we don't.
he is a small ghost.
He is. Andy, you collect model trains. You have to be at least 60.
Oh, what the fuck? Wow, new here and already roasting me. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the family.
Wow, first stream here and they're already roasting me. Jeez. God.
It's almost as if he was always part of the family. It also doesn't help that you literally call yourself a boomer tuber.
Because everyone fucking gave me that, so I'm just okay, might as well fucking put that on there. 'Cause didn't you know hags are in hag maxing?
They're called segments. That's crazy.
What?
Hag maxing.
Yeah, didn't you know if you're a VTuber and you're over like a certain age, they call you a hag, even though you're not that old?
Oh, like poor fucking Monarch. Monarch's been called a hag recently.
You can thank Matara Khan for that and Made Mint.
And I'm just like, wait, how old is Monarch? Like, like, or
She's in her
Leander,
late
whatever.
30s.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought she was younger.
Nope.
Never mind. So she is old. She is old. Damn. She's older than me.
Embrace the essence of old. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Handy, you're literally halfway there. You talk about old stuff. You're in a wheelchair.
I'm not in a wheelchair. Shut the fuck up.
You yell at the younger generations for having weird slang.
Shut
You
the fuck
have-
up.
You have a piece on you just in case.
What? Everyone should have a boomstick.
You probably sit outside and yell at kids to get off your lawn.
Yeah, get off my lawn.
Yeah, see, you're almost there,
Get
Handy.
the fuck off my lawn.
See, Handy, you're pretty much an old man.
No, I refuse.
One day the Withers original will just show up in a bowl around you.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Handy's so old that he was the first edition human that came out.
Hmm. Okay. So I've done at least most of these. So I have no
Collect
idea
your
what color
own,
I'm gonna
Handy.
color these.
And then if Handy has any kids afterward, they're just gonna be second edition. They're the sequel.
Oh my god. I don't know if I want to paint these today.
They may be an old person candy, but they slap.
God.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Andy's breakfast, lunch, and dinner is tapioca at this point.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh man, this is almost as bad.
Arnold!
This is almost as bad as everyone trying to make me do like the whole like cutesy anime shit on my end of the stream.
Eh,
Which, by the way, Xander actually collected 50k points to do that to me. I'm just like, are
Yeah, I
you
know.
serious?
I was there.
Yeah, you were. I was like, what? Question mark.
Ugh. Yeah.
I expected it from Enrique. I didn't expect it from Xander. I was very thrown off.
Oh my god. Let's see, I have to do. Let's see, so there's 6. Gotta do 18. Oh no, 12. 12 of those weapons. I need to do 6 of the drills. Ugh. My god. Oh my god.
And he still remembers the age of ancients when dragons reigned and giant arch trees dotted the land.
Really? Really?
Bro, didn't you know Handy was there? Handy was there when the Age of Fire began in
Oh my god, you guys. Fuck you guys. Really? This is why you do this. Do I want to paint these today? The weapons, these ones, the drills, since there's only 6 of them. Gonna take a couple thin coats though is the issue. I guess I will. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
I will say some of the funniest things I've ever seen like been said is like I will say, and this is something that I learned from like my friend and I actually talked about Queso yesterday or the day before. We were like Queso, the dude that like allows his chat to make fun of him for being fat.
Oh.
And we basically discussed how that dude is a fucking genius because he literally just opened himself to a free market, like a free PR/marketing tactic. He literally just posts his overreactions to the insults or jokes that they make about him, and he just posts it up as content for his like from his streams.
Yep.
So he just basically said, "Hey, here are my PlayStation, Steam, or whatever gamer tags, so that all of chat can just send their messages of jokes and stuff to him, whatever they can come up with." And he literally is just like, and he's the furtive pygmy.
Fuck, I'm not short. What?
You're the furtive pygmy. You're fucking menace. God damn. Anyway, I digress. So, did we off? So yeah, he just basically lets people make the content for him, and he just posts his quote unquote reactions. Because let's be real, the people he says, "Hey, mods, ban that guy for making fun of my weight," he doesn't actually ban them. He's purposely letting them continue their crusade on making big person jokes on him because it's his content. That's how he makes money.
Yeah.
Oh man, what? I think my favorite one that I thought was really funny is when they called him John Never Seen a Gym.
Oh, that's a good one. Smart way to farm
It is.
content, yes.
It is. And even he said it himself, like streaming a lot of the time is more, it's more based off of luck than it is like grinding, like working on it.
It's always based off of luck.
Yeah, because the moment you, like, for example, Handy is going off on like a 50-50 spectrum where, like, if the YouTube algorithm deems him worthy, he will appear in people's recommendation lists because they like Warhammer and other cool and BattleTech.
Yes.
Which is why you should like and subscribe and comment on his videos. Anyways,
Yes.
continuing. Just a little plug-in. But there's always that one clip that, like, you just post that one clip that goes super viral, and suddenly you get like a flood of followers. And the rest of your previous content could have been like pretty decent, pretty good, but none of it went viral because it wasn't like that. It is not that clip.
Does that mean I gotta start posting clips of people calling me old?
Probably not. I think
Because some of the stuff people come up with it is pretty original.
I mean, if you want to, you can go ahead. I think it'd be fun. Just like once a week, just get like the 3 best old jokes that your chat comes up with. You just post it up with your reactions as a short. Just be like, follow me on Twitch for these jokes happening live, and if you are interested in my videos, follow. Give me a subscribe to my channel.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
And remember, guys, being poor is a choice.
Yes, indeed it is. Especially if you play Warhammer, or you collect model trains, or do any of the hobbies that I do. Wahoo! Ah, fuck! Dang it! Got a bunch of red paint all over where I didn't need it. Better the grid that's trying to cover things than in person painting models, and that has just some paper put down. It's because sometimes what it's traditionally used for is like model railroaders, and kit builders will use it to have like a basic measure, an easy way to measure stuff they're cutting out.
Yep.
So then just everyone adopted it for stuff like this. I do model railroading, so I can use it more too. Wahoo! And I actually have 2 structures I gotta build. Well, the second one I'm still waiting on to get delivered and shipped out to me from Europe. And the other one I already have, which is my roundhouse. I'm just waiting for the turntable. Because once I get the turntable and then I build it and the roundhouse, I'll be able to buy some pink foam and start working on my model railroad. Because I might have to edit the layout plan. Wahoo! Those things I've seen since around forever but never actually bothered to ask. Yeah. Just that thing that everyone adopted to using. See, train set. I don't have a train set up yet. Still, I gotta wait till, like I said, I can't do any work really until I get the, because I'm probably gonna build the turntable first and then the roundhouse, because the turntable's easier. Get the easy thing out of the way. But I should start working on it next year and possibly making some videos to post to my second YouTube channel that I have for like random stuff.
I've always wanted to do like share people what my setup looks like. My IRL setup.
Oh, I've already done that on my TaraCon stream.
The only thing is I have to like hide all of my like fucking mail and shit that's on my table.
I had to do that. I also had to blur out my some family photos.
Oh, I have no family photos up here. It's just a bunch of junk that either does not belong to me or somebody else's.
Dumped onto you. They dumped it onto you. Here you go. Have some junk.
The funny thing is, this junk's been here even before I moved in with my grandparents.
So it's inherited junk.
Pretty much. So I want to move all this stuff away. Like,
That's
I
your
was just
inheritance, the junk.
the junk. My grandparents pass away. I pass on my house and everything to my grandson, and all the junk that's in it. Me. All right. Can I sell all of it? I don't need any of this. I know my grandpa's been trying to sell that CD/vinyl jukebox he has downstairs. But I'm just like, bro, that shit does not fit through the door.
How is it not sold yet? I know some hipster's gonna want it.
Because we haven't actually sold it. Like, we haven't actually, like, posted it up on Facebook or anything.
And post it up on there and it'll sell pretty fast.
Probably.
Either some collector's gonna want it or some hipster's gonna buy it.
Yep. I never understood the hipsters' fascination of only going on with the quote unquote hidden trends of like the generation, where it's just like, oh, I like that stuff before it became mainstream. Now I don't like it. Instead, I like this thing. Like, honestly, it's the equivalent of the people who use Blue Sky just because they don't want to use Twitter because Twitter's more mainstream.
Eh.
It is the literal equivalent. It's like,
Oh yeah, and like I said, my prediction came true. Everyone just went back to Twitter.
Yep. Everyone just went back to Twitter.
Are you really gonna stay on Blue Sky like you said last time? No, okay, go back to complaining on Twitter.
Congratulations, you made it. You made an account on Blue Sky. Now just abandon it like we believed that you were. That's why I didn't even do it myself. It's also why I don't go on Reddit. Reddit is literally just another echo chamber. I just don't want to be in these like.
It's actually gotten better since the election because a lot of the people left.
Thank Christ.
And also because now we know that a lot of it was like the campaign astroturfing. Because immediately once she lost, yeah, all the astroturfing on Reddit stopped.
I'm not gonna lie. I've honestly been just really tired. Like I'm more tired, angry, and annoyed by like both sides now. Because when the election was over, it was funny watching the meltdowns and the dumbasses that made themselves look like assholes for the victory party. And then after a week, it became sad and annoying from the I guess the loser's perspective. And then it just became very annoying. Like, it was just annoying and asinine. Like, I'm just like, bro, it's over. Shut the fuck up. We have 4 years with this guy. After that, you'll never see him again in office. Just shut up. Like, it's just getting ridiculous and annoying. Like, at this point, you're I never pitied you, and I'm not going to pity you. I'm not going to give you pity points or anything like that. I'm not going to buy into your little game. But now it's just getting really annoying because all of my feeds is just these people going crazy, and I'm just like, dude, I'm getting tired of it.
Nobody cares about your little internet freak out. Now go back to business as usual like everyone else.
If you even have a job to go back to.
You mean their jobless behavior?
Yep.
Good
go
joke.
back to... Thank you. It's like instead of being maidenless, you're just jobless.
Yes. You're maidenless and jobless.
God. I'm sort of understand it, the whole it feels special when you in a small community like something and you recognize people, you get recognized, but hipsters take it too far. Yeah, they do, because they okay, so here's the thing. There are certain things that I agree with gatekeeping, and sometimes I don't, and some things that I don't agree with gatekeeping. For example, one of the things that I personally gatekeep is that original Teen Titans is better than Teen Titans Go.
I'm gonna gatekeep that too. Of course it was.
The internet is nigh unusable around a U.S. election, bro. It is so true.
Yeah.
That is true because that's all you ever see is just that, and then people going insane before, during, and after. So I'm just happy that it's over, and I promise you, after January, it's gonna die down a lot.
No, it's not. They're gonna want their TV ratings and complaining ratings. It's not.
It trust me, it's going to. It's not gonna last. Because the news people are gonna start doing that. They're gonna start hate broadcasting about every little the new president stepped
He
on it.
breathed in the air.
He breathed.
Air bad. You should stop
Holy-
breathing.
I'll link on the Teen Titans thing. It's not gatekeeping. It's common sense. Well, common sense is it's a rarity in the newer generations, unfortunately. But I digress. You can call it gatekeeping. You may not call it gatekeeping. You can call it whatever you want. But
Does anyone say
personally,
Go is better than the original? Yes, Anthony. Some people do, and welcome.
some people do, unfortunately. Welcome in.
Some people do, and those people are stupid and wrong.
I just feel they just never seen the original, and they're just going off based off of what the small clips that they probably seen of the show, which are probably like out of context and not as good.
Yeah.
But I feel like if you actually sat down, watched the entire show, and then watched Teen Titans Go right after, you can feel the downgrade between the two.
I mean, of course it's a downgrade. It's an obvious downgrade.
Yep. It's like how Disney downgraded Star Wars by a lot.
Yep. Rest in pepperoni, Star Wars. You will be missed.
You will be missed until someone better purchases you and revives you back to your old glory.
Yes, and makes all the Disney stuff not canon.
Yep.
Hello, Val. I watched the original Teen Titans. Nice. Hello, Nin. Back on YouTube, Twitch now.
Hello, Nin.
Disney would never sell Star Wars. They actually might because it's losing them a lot of money.
Yep.
They are not making money on Star Wars. They have not made their money back on the purchase of Star Wars.
Yep. So far, the only two people that seems very likely to buy the rights to Star Wars, and one of them's already expressed their interest in it, is Elon. Because Elon was a big fan of Star Wars, and he just doesn't like the direction that's been going through.
I mean, there was
like
also rumors that George was gonna buy it back because of how much of a failure it was.
Yeah, there's also that one. I was about to say George Lucas as well. The reason why I believe Elon and not George Lucas is because my friend did bring up a good point about George Lucas. George Lucas is old, and the reason why he sold Star Wars is because he didn't want to continue doing that until he was like 90. So that's why he sold his I guess his
child.
baby.
Yeah.
His child. Yeah. So
Made me cringe in the mirror with the word legends, yes.
I mean, it's the same word that makes a lot of people cringe in Warhammer.
Yes, it is. Because like Star Wars, it means all your stuff doesn't exist anymore.
I honestly feel Elon has made Twitter a better of an upgrade than it was before. I'd rather have Elon Twitter than continue having the cesspool that was Twitter.
I did not like the cesspool years.
Yeah, because Twitter was literally just a very big echo chamber back then. At least Elon actually made it somewhat usable,
Somewhat tolerable.
Yeah.
I actually tolerate Twitter now. I couldn't back then.
There's so many idiotic ass bots now, though.
I have not seen any bots actually.
I haven't seen any, but unless you're a streamer, like you actually are advertising yourself as a streamer, there is a lot of bots that come after you with a bunch of offers and stuff. My honest to God advice for that is just ignore them. Like, yeah, those bots are like
using 40k and then made all the units legends. Yes, and they even advertised it as you being able to use them in 40k.
Yeah, but yeah. So as I was saying, like I've had a lot of bots and sometimes even follow me on X, but I honestly don't like if they send me like a DM or something. I honestly don't respond because I know they're a bot. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna interact with it.
I like wasting the bot's time. It's fun. It's like when you get a phone call.
Dude, yes, that's so much fun. Just messing with the AI of the bot is so much fun. Like you say something really, really out of pocket, and they just go with their most generic answer.
Yeah.
Also, the whole Twitter checkmark thingy is also kind of fucky. Another thing is some shitty thing they are doing with AI. So the Twitter checkmark, which I'm assuming is just you paying
verified,
yes, to be verified. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing because having to be verified by the actual people of Twitter itself, like you could be like the most famous person, but I feel like since Twitter has the actual power to give you the checkmark, if you don't align with their type of like ideology, they're not going to give it to you because they don't want. They don't want.
And also the people that wanted to get verified but they couldn't because Twitter's like, no, we don't think you're this person. We're not verifying you. It happened to one of the Hololive talents that kept trying to get verified.
Yep.
Fubuki,
yeah. So again, this is why having an actual paid subscription to be verified is a lot better because if you are that person, you can actually pay it so that you can actually be like, hey, I'm advertising myself.
Yeah, no, they cried over the paid check marks because now they have to actually pay for it. It's funny.
Yeah, instead of having to sell yourself out to the assholes who controlled it. Because I don't know about you, but I don't like the idea of someone who has full authority of like telling you whether or not you're verified if you cave into their demands or not. I don't like that idea. So the fact that he brought it in and he's just like, oh yeah, you could pay to be verified, and people will know like you'll be verified as long as you pay for it. It's like, okay, that's fine. That there's no restrictions to it.
Plus, also you can write longer tweets too.
That too. If I had more money, honestly, I would have been paying for it already. But I don't have money.
Yeah,
so
yeah, apparently. Yeah, that's gonna be used to train AI.
Also, the AI thing, yeah, apparently everything you post there can be used to train AI. To be like before Twitter did it, it's already been happening, dude. Like you can't just blame Elon for all this stuff. Dude, Facebook was the first ones to do it, or at least one of the bigger companies to do it first.
Facebook, YouTube, Google, Instagram, basically everything.
Yeah, so AI was honestly existed beforehand, and a good example of this was Kwebbelkop. I don't know if you've heard of this guy, but this guy literally runs like hundreds of AI YouTube channels. Yeah, it may be ass, but dude, it was gonna happen regardless. Like it's one of those things that's gonna happen. People are gonna at first complain about it, or they're gonna praise it, and then after like a while, they're gonna realize that it's a dumb idea and just abandon it and just leave the AI
forget about it because the internet always the certain people on the internet forget stuff really easily. Cough, cough, blue sky, cough, cough.
Yeah. So eventually AI is not going to be that much of a big a deal. The only difference is that it's going to be if it starts affecting things that are important, that's when like the government or companies are going to step in. For example, I do agree that AI covers like songs where they use people's voices to do music with those voices. I do believe that shouldn't be a thing. Because unless you got permission from that person, you should not be using their voice.
You just hate AI tech bros, yes. They're annoying and won't shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah. The AI art, I don't mind it if it's only. Personally, I don't mind it if I only have to use it when like, for example, in my Fallout D&D stuff that we do together. if the alchemy does not have a stock image for a enemy or a character, I will just go to AI art to quickly do it because I do not have the money for to custom request a person to draw a character like that.
Or you could just get an image of the character without using AI and Photoshop it a little bit, like I did.
Yeah, well, that takes time. That takes way too much time. At least
No,
for
it
me, because
doesn't. It's easy.
I don't know how to do. Personally, I don't know how to do it. It takes way too much time for me.
All I did was search up glasses super mutant PNG, glasses PNG, and then I altered the color value of the super mutant skin to blue.
And see, in that way, you're much better at art than I am.
It took me 5 minutes, and then I just started fucking with it and doing all the other stupid shit.
But like, well, to be fair though, I've only used the AI art for like specific characters. If for example, the glowing one didn't have a stock image in Alchemy, so I actually went to Google, looked up glowing one, and then got whatever stock image they had there, and then just put it there.
Yeah.
Like if it's just a generic enemy, then yes, I will use a stock image of whatever I can find. But if it's going to be a reoccurring character that has a personality and characteristics, I'll most likely use an AI image to just create that character. Because I do not have the funds to have someone create an entire original character based on the Fallout universe that is named Hunter Harry or Old Man Joseph or the Specialist.
I mean, you could have just looked up a stock image of an old man.
I could, but having to put up stock image, Old Man, Fallout, or Apocalypse, it's like a lot of them are not all that good.
Or you can just do the funny, get the hide the pan Herald and Photoshop that as old man.
I mean, yeah, for personal use it's fine, but I hate those people who post that every day thinking they are a artist. See, and that's the thing.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Yeah. See, and here's the thing that I do not agree with because I use it for my D&D streams, which is fine because I'm not advertising the AI art as like, oh yeah, this is like all the whole thing. The whole point of the D&D session is the crazy fucking story that I'm telling with my friends, who also deter my story in different ways I never expected. But I digress.
You're welcome.
Yes, like Nalo when he made the Mother Deathclaw destroy her younglings. Anyways, but yeah, so like I don't agree with people who use AI art and sell it off as their own, or they use AI art, or even this is even worse when they steal actual art from other people and advertise it as their own.
Oh, I had that happen to me when I was looking for my VTuber model.
Yeah. One time
I drew these and it's like, motherfucker, and those people are from HoloLive.
Yep.
I'm not a fucking moron.
A literal animator that worked on One Piece that he couldn't do that. That's funny. But no, yeah, so there is a limit to the AI stuff that I do say is okay. But if you pass that line, I feel like you're passing a line. Like you can't do that. That's why I feel like people having to starting to trademark or get royalties
Poison their
whenever
images.
Yeah, I think it's crazy, dude. Like it's gotten that far with AI. Then AI art itself has gone too far at that point then. And it should be like reeled back a bit.
Don't make it illegal, but restrict it. Yes.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, the author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure literally came out and just talked about AI, saying how it's going to destroy the industry if it continues to go unregulated. Because he saw stuff of his that was made AI art, copied his style 1-for-1.
Do people really want Skynet? Apparently so.
Yeah, some people are stupid.
I'm just saying, and I said it before. Do not if magically somehow I got the powers of a Dragon Ball character, I will become a Zamasu. Do not make me. Do not give me that power.
Wow, you're a terrible person.
I'm
Imperial
sorry.
Scum chapter 8 painting. I'm painting Dark Angels.
I,
Wow.
I will be the
How dare you call
future
them
android.
Imperial Scum? It's not like they're also traitor too.
See, I will initiate the Zero Mortals plan. I will recreate the universe in my image, for I am the world. Just I go on a really long monologue.
Really long monologue.
We're getting-
Alakablam.
We get punched in the face. Damn you, Mars!
No more monologuing. Get shot.
Oh, but it will help us, motherfucker. Some scientist told an AI script to destroy the world, and he came up with one. And he came up
Dude, we
with
literally
one
had
more.
an AI that was in a drone scenario, and it killed the drone operator because it was interfering with its mission. The drone operator was interfering with his mission, saying, "No, you can't do that. We don't want civilian casualties." But I need to get rid of this guy. I need to kill the target, yes, with civilian casualties.
Kills drone operator, then kills the civilians and target. This is why I swear Forrest Gump is smarter than these people.
English hard.
English hard, yeah. I was gonna
Thank
say
you for the
grump,
hydrating.
like game
Yeah,
grumps.
no, that's what I was like. I was about to say, use your words. You can do it.
Hey, I'm grump. I'm not so grump.
We are the Game
We're the
Grumps.
game grumps. But and again, it's you dare
Yes, I
refuse my
refuse your
bachal.
bachal, you damn clanner.
But yeah, as
Damn dirty clanner.
it sounds screwed up that if I were to have the abilities of a Dragon Ball character, that I'd either go full future androids or Zamasu. But let's be real, does humanity have anything else to offer anymore?
Yes.
We have fallen so far from God at this point.
After they're hunting down the poor members that saw the light.
Well, actually, no. After this past month, after November 5th, I actually have rekindled my hope for humanity.
It's
Just a little bit, just enough to be like, all right, I'll
just
hold
a
off.
tiny bit.
I'll hold off on
Not today, old friend.
Not today. As I'm slowly stroking my freaking peace. Clanka, no hard. Oh my god. Link, please tell me you watch Zanny. I want to know this. Do you watch Zanny, Link?
Embrace my demise, the world has fallen too much. Well, you just might get your chance, because we're probably getting World War III.
Possibly.
As the potato in chief just said that Ukraine can strike anywhere in Russia.
I was just like the moment Link said Clanka instead of Clanker, I was just like, oh wait, hold on, I know who made that joke. That's why I asked if he watched Zanny, which is this funny like Star Wars / For Honor.
Can't wait to play Fallout IRL. No stroller to the Fallout, back to me.
Ninus, let's
not the space cells, the personal Nash at the rate we're going.
Ninus, let's be real here. If we were to try to play Fallout IRL because of what's happening with the world, we would literally become like the NPCs to someone else's story. Let's be real here.
No, we would see the NPC the players, the main character being a dumbass and shoot them, trying to steal from us. You forgot this is the U.S.
Oh yeah.
In a societal breakdown thing, there are no main characters. Person that tries to be the main character to get shot.
I watched his For Honor stuff mostly. Fair enough. I now clank it from the GTA meme where they swapped Franklin and his bud with the B1 battle droids. Oh, okay. Yeah, the originator of the Clanka meme is actually Zanny, which is really funny because he's the one who started the whole like, oh, that's we can't say it with the hard R, we gotta say Clanka, you know, Clanka. Like, bro, did he say ship's going down or shit's going down? Ship's going down. There's no
Be a
curse
ghoul,
against
I'm
Charles.
European, gonna get nuked.
Dude, I'll be a ghoul.
Oh, yeah, how was Fallout England? No guns, right? We're in that mod. There were no guns in that mod, right?
I have no idea. No, there is guns in Fallout. No.
Fallout England. No, there wasn't because you can't have guns in the UK. Didn't you know? It's not
There's
like
a lot.
America where they're just floating around like candy.
You
A
just
gun
spawned
behind every blade of grass. Didn't you know?
I love that meme about America. It's just like, I mean, it's almost inaccurate. Almost. That's a terrible impression, but not inaccurate. Why are you still here? More guns than people. Andy, it's the 1950s style UK. They probably still have good gun laws.
No, it's not. Not the 1950s. It's the 2000 what? When did Fallout? What year did Fallout happen?
2077.
Yeah. So yeah, no, that's not happening. You don't. They
I
don't
mean,
get guns.
and let's be real. The only culture that remained relatively the same as the 1950s was the American culture in Fallout, as far as we know. As for everybody else, they probably advanced their culture, so to speak, to whatever it's supposed to be.
110 guns for 100 people. 110 guns that you know of.
That you know of, yep. That is 110 registered weapons for every 100 Americans. That is correct.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you add the word registered.
And the reason why I know Colink is not messing around is because, or not overestimating that, is because I actually recently watched the United States versus the world video, and how the United States would actually put up an extremely good fight.
It's the United States.
Mhm.
We can be bloodthirsty at the drop of a hat.
Yep.
We may hate each other, but nothing brings us together like attacking the nation.
Remember, don't watch the boats.
You can't forget about all the boating accidents.
Yep.
Here in Dawkins, we also have a lot of guns. Weirdly, they don't have serial numbers.
Serial numbers, what are those? Is that like the numbers on the Frosted Flakes box?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Is that what that barcode on the Frosted Flakes box is?
that is correct, Mr. Handy Sir. Beep. There's not enough freedom. There's not enough freedom over here. God damn it! I was gonna say my joke, but then all I thought was like you saying California, and I'm like, God damn it! I was gonna say
Freedom ring. Need to manifest my destiny some more.
more getting away with work. I'm Canadian, not as many guns, but more getting away with war crime experience. So Colink is basically the psychotic hat that we wear. Handy.
Yeah. Just get rid of their knucklehead in charge and they'll be a lot better. They'll get back to their old selves.
I own a gas mask for
They
and
just
see.
they need to get rid of their current leader and then they'll be back to their old selves. The Canada that we all know and love. Psychotic little hat.
Yep, I'm Romanian. I stake both the Americans and the Canadians' wallet. I steal both the American and Canadian wallet. Romanian. from her
Are you
mate.
sure you get this? Well, maybe the Canadian, not the American, because that's how you get shot.
Yeah. Especially for in Texas, because here in Tejas we have a law that if you trespass on our property, there is no warning. You will be shot.
And also open carry is a thing.
Yep. Oh, by the way, just for people who know, that is a joke. We even though that is a thing here, we do give warning shots. We do
Survivors will
warn
be
them.
shot.
Survivors, yeah.
Survivors will be shot again.
Yep. I got stealth 100, bro. Don't worry. Not with America. There's a reason why America knows everything of everybody.
Yeah, like in habitual line crossers video. Yeah, your general. Yeah, he's eating this, and he just ate some of this. So tell him to not go anywhere near this for a while.
Yep. How the fuck do you know that?
Hey man, I just know everything. Gotta know everything.
Like with the price of ammo these days, can you afford a warning shot? That's why I get blanks. The first one's a blank, the next one's not.
Yeah, especially with that one VTuber that someone tried to break into their house.
Mm-hmm.
Mila, whatever the heck her name was.
Yep. I actually started watching this very pro-American like VTuber recently named
Hip Hop Thinking?
Tamoy. No, Tamoy Omara or something like that. She's like a horse girl or something, but she's like super pro-American. I was like, yes, I found one of my kind. Pro-American.
Who are they? Are they an agency VTuber or just an indie?
I think
On
she's
Twitch.
an indie.
Twitch, YouTube, what?
Both.
Oh,
Mostly on YouTube though. She posts a lot on YouTube. She even posted like a mock
the army horse girl, what?
Yes, the army horse girl. Her, yeah. She's super cool. I like her. And she's very like not only is she very pro-American, she's also like pro-gun and everything. I'm just like, bro, why have I never seen this person before?
Because the YouTube algorithm decided to bless you.
Yep.
I mean, I'll
Amori,
be
yeah,
very
oh,
much
yeah.
more openly pro-gun if you know who becomes the director of the ATF, because hee hee ha ha, very funny.
So yeah, I was right. It was Tamoy Umari. She has currently only 65k subscribers on YouTube, but she
Only
is
for 65,000.
only 65,000. I'll
Must be
share
nice.
a link. I'll share a link to her.
Only
It's really
65,000 must be nice. Goopy handy.
And then Osaka said America, yeah. I still remember that VR clip of like the chick that was like, what the fuck? Why is YouTube trying to
AK
teach me
Jesus
how?
for ATF director, yes.
Yes,
Yes.
but yeah. So
AK
like
Jesus.
she was running like a mock campaign for running for presidency, and I thought it was super hilarious.
Oh, soul. You're not green anymore.
Okay, there you go. Sent you the link via DMs.
Maybe I've seen them before, I don't know.
Probably. And I like.
No, actually I haven't.
And I like the detail in her eyes as well for her model. Like her, if you look in her eyes, it's literally the American flag in there. I'm like, yes,
Oh, that's funny.
America. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
America. I was just like, bro, imagine theming your character all around.
I was IKEA.
America.
IKEA has no displays. What do you mean you didn't get a Blolodin or a Fabricor or a Mills bow? You didn't have any in stock?
I find it also very funny because one of my coworkers at work was like, I don't like how very patriotic you are about America. I'm just like, why not? You live in America.
Skrank, hello, welcome.
Hello. Can't wait for the world to become cyberpunk, but
You look at
instead
her
of
eyes, I'm here for the abs.
look at her for the bro. Her model having abs is also cool. It's like she's literally like, I think her entire character persona is that she's a U.S. like soldier, or she's like a patriotic United States horse girl that's also a soldier for the United States or something. I'm like, I'm here for it. Can't wait for the world to become cyberpunk, but instead of being a cool cyborg, you just pay for literally everything. Yep. You look at her eyes. I'm here. God, dude. I was not expecting the abs. I thought Kolik was gonna say something else. LARPing. The LARPing is magnificent.
And okay.
What's happening?
No, not.
I'm gonna go.
Soul's
I'm gonna go
going.
watch another video. See ya, handyman D.
Did you know that working out makes you right wing? Oh yeah, I saw that stupid thing online.
I hate that. I hate that. Like, it's like, how is being healthy an idea of like being quote unquote right winged? Like,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
tired of-
because then they have to take responsibility for themselves. Do you not realize that this is the reason why you don't really hear about the perfect entity size movement anymore? Because most of the people that are pushing for it are dead due to heart attack.
Yep. By the way, I just want to clarify this. Handy, did you receive any emails from the previous stream that I was on that I accidentally said that one word? Did you get demonetized?
No.
Okay, cool. Thank God that didn't happen. Oh, my mom's calling. Hold up.
What? Ugh. Oh my god! I painted all these parts red, and let's see. So I've done that. There's real estate space right here. Do I want to make checkers on the back of these too? I don't know if I want to. I might. Huh? Because I feel like it's gonna look kind of weird if most of the armor is just black like that. Do I want to paint checkers on there? And also, do I want to paint this armor too? That's the other thing too, because it's gonna look weird if it's just blank like that with that much real estate space. And do I want to paint these red too? So I'm scared to ask since I've been here for like an hour. Who's the other guy with you, Handy? That's my friend Revenus. He is also a streamer.
Yep.
There is also another one that has not showed up today. His name is Ickbard. He's a regular too. He's like the co-host.
He is,
There's
yes,
nothing-
he is the co-host. Which
there's no harm in asking.
I feel like if all three of us eventually get to like a decent point, we should all just start a podcast. We just talk about random shit.
Me and Ickbard are already working on that.
Yay! Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about it. I remember.
Yeah, and then we're gonna bring you on as a guest eventually. And me, Ickbard, and Matt are gonna try and indoctrinate you into Warhammer.
just a whole podcast of indoctrination.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be like, all right, so we're gonna talk about every time we bring you onto this podcast, we're gonna try and indoctrinate you, but slowly but surely into Warhammer. So we're gonna strap you
They
into
all
this
agree
chair.
that Woodrow a piece of shit. Yeah. Okay, so.
I noticed you say Miss
All
maybe
forms of
people-
entertainment evolve into a podcast. Yes, they do. What's
And-
this email I
and-
just got?
And let's be real. It's because when we play video games, we're trying to focus on having fun and playing with our friends, playing video games. But when it becomes like for example, like Handy's all like miniature models like streams, are also kind of like a pseudo podcast because we just talk
Yeah.
about things
Yeah.
while
Pretty
he
much.
while he expertly paints his models. Because Jesus Christ, if I try to paint anything, whew, it's gonna be like that one video that he posted where they all look like ass.
In your paints.
Yeah.
Do I want to paint these red? Because I've already given the sergeant, he has checkers on both shoulder pads. And then watching
Are you guys-
learn painting stuff too. Trying to think like what would look good. Because there's like so much space on these guys that it almost feels weird not to fill in a lot of the space that's on this. Painted shit and start a name.
By the way, Handy does have like a really like kind of like his own person, like his own like opinion video about painting, like about how which kind of paints and all that stuff. You get on his YouTube channel.
I don't want another podcast. I don't want another podcast. Surrender your will. Listen to four nerds talk about obscure 40k lore for 4 hours. Well, here's the thing. We're not talking about lore that often. We're more or less talking about the hobby itself.
Probably, yeah. I feel like it's a lot more fun when you get someone into the actual like game stuff of like the gaming stuff and the tabletops and stuff of Warhammer 40k, and kind of let them learn about the lore as it goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Because that seems a lot more fun than just dropping a full lore video on them.
Just
And
lore
then just
dumping
like-
them.
Yeah, just lore dumping them and be like, "You ready to play some Warhammer now?"
What do you mean? That's the fun part.
Because for me,
crispy tap water.
because for me, I didn't know anything about Warhammer other than Heavy Flamer, Heavy Bolter, and whatever Russian Badger put out. And then I played Space Marine 2, and I was just like, "This game's
I paid
amazing."
Space Hammer 2.
Space Hammer, Space Marine, sorry. War Marine Space Hammer 2.
Yeah, so far it looks like it's going to be kind of bare. Talk shit about the game.
Oh man, you know who's actually deep diving himself into the shit of the Warhammer lore recently?
Who?
Nuxtaku.
Nah.
He's doing his Nuxa lore videos, and he is like going through all the Warhammer stuff, all of it. I think recently he just finished his Chaos God stuff. So he learned about Nurgle and Slanesh and
Yeah,
Khorne.
so this isn't the correct body, but I want to see what it's going to look like. This will give you an idea of how barren this is going to look. Yeah, that is not going to look that great if it's going to look like that. Anime clickbait dude, yes, him.
The annoying anime clickbait. I mean, it's not clickbait when like all his most. I mean, he used to be that guy. He used to be that dude.
Yeah, that's going to look kind of bare. Not much going on besides the checker patterns. I got to do more to these. Damn it!
Yeah. But yeah,
More checkers. More checker patterns in different colors.
Nux has recently just been like a like kind of like a chaos drama gremlin recently, where he just makes fun.
He
of
always has been.
I mean, yes, he's always has been, but he no longer does the whole clickbaity fucking titles anymore.
We'll call him bullshit. Pretty sure he does.
Nah, he doesn't. He just like puts up like a title that is actually related to the topic he's talking about, but like sort of just puts like an exaggeration. It's pretty much the cliche like, oh, this new evidence against Mr. Beast has destroyed him, and it actually is about that. But like he just puts it in all caps just to like be like, oh, the motherfucker dries off of drama. Literal leech. I mean, a lot of streamers and YouTubers do, bro. Like literally, if you don't cause drama in like the space, it feel like a lot of people make you the person that like lacks the drama feel like you're not doing enough to cause anything. Like you shouldn't be on the radar kind of thing. Which I kind of
like not being on the radar.
Yeah, and I hate the mentality where it's just like, oh, if you're not big enough to cause drama or be a part of drama or talk about drama, then you're not big enough. Then you're not big enough to be like famous or anything. It's like that's stupid.
Someone brought me chicken nuggies.
Nice. Yeah, but Ninus, he doesn't actually put title. He doesn't put titles like that. But I've seen people who do put titles like that, which are stupid.
2.5-hour drive to nearest hobby store. Ooh.
That's a pop. Those aren't chicken nuggets. Those are popcorn chicken. What are you talking about?
Well, they're nuggets of chicken.
They're popcorn chicken.
Yeah, but they're chicken nuggets. They're little nuggets of chicken.
It's all right, Ninus. I know you were kind of you were joking. I was just like, I just hate those ads because it's or not ads, sorry, those titles, because like people put those titles up and it's like an off-brand video game of like Mr. Beast being the monster that trying to break into your house or something. And I hate those types of videos because it's just like, okay, I know that's bullshit, so I'm not clicking on it. Let's see, I'm trying to think, but I actually do like Nux. I know he's been in a lot of trouble in the past years, but I actually
That's
don't
an
think he's a terrible
understatement.
person. Yeah. Even more reason to hate it, bro. He doesn't like lolly stuff. He just makes a lot of jokes about it, though. Because he even says it himself that like people
At least
who
he's
are
not.
like,
At least he's not Vosh.
yeah, see, that's where it is, because there's a difference between Nux making jokes about liking lollies, and then there's Vosh. Where it's like Nux makes jokes like, "Oh yeah, lollies. Oh yeah, they're not that bad, guys." Oh, it's like, oh, but you don't know. Like again, this is literally what Nux does. He's like, he puts on the nerdy voice guys that defend lollies. Which is like, she's actually like 1,000 years old and she's actually available. It's like, but then there's people like Vosh where like he accidentally like shows everyone on stream his quote unquote tax folder. Yeah, that's a difference. And then there's also what was his name? Tyson? No. The one person that Mr. Beast had that like was friends with and probably no longer talks
Oh
to.
yeah, that person.
Yeah.
Hey, get up from under bed, dog. Get up from under the desk. No.
Yeah, pretty much, bro. I hate people who fucking try to justify it. It's like, no, you're not justifying this. This is disgusting.
Do I want to paint white and black checkers? I don't think I want to.
But she's 1,000-year-old vampire coming.
Okay, Araragi.
I'm just saying. I don't care what you look like. I feel like whether the vampire lady looks like even if she looks like a prime aged, like in her prime, like beautiful woman, or a lolly, in both ways it is disgusting, because again, on one hand you have someone that's literally 1,000 years old, a person who could literally be your grandmother 100 times over, versus someone that looks like they could be your little sister. So regardless, I don't care how you try to rationalize it, both ends are really bad. By the way, when Resident Evil Village came out, I feel like I was in the minority of people that I was like, when I first saw the trailer of Lady Dimitrescu, I was just like, does anyone have the sudden urge to try to just blast her face off?
I don't think that was what a lot of people were thinking.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was in the minority of that. And I was just like,
They were
everyone else
thinking
was like,
Death by
oh.
Snoo.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm the only one that's just like, bro, she looks so ugly. Like the character itself, not the person that they probably modeled after her. Yeah, big old lady. Like, bro, you. It's like, oh yeah, she's actually in her prime, but it's like bro. She's supposed to be what is considered a vampire. her skin looks like it was rotting.
It wasn't made
And
in
you can
God's
see the-
image.
It was she grabbed shotgun, bro. She looks like she was like her. You can see the veins and stuff. Like one of
I'm
the biggest
Romanian,
things.
so she's another one of my kind.
Another one of my. I'm just saying, Lady Dimitrescu, like when she picks you up and she gives you that close up to her face and chest area, you could see the rotted veins. I'm like, ooh, you look nasty up close.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, I feel like if I were to actually rub my hand against her skin, it'd feel like sandpaper. That's if she doesn't like slice me in half with that claw hand that she likes to use.
Nonsense. You'll still have your hand. Just put some of that mystery healing stuff on it.
Okay, so we figured out that that's not a thing. That's not actually a thing that happens with the other characters. Just Ethan, because he's half goo monster.
Yes, he's half fungus.
He's half fungus.
He's half fungus among us.
Yep. Dracula from Castlevania is much more handsome. See, again, whether it's a dude or a chick, I feel it's still weird. Like, it's like, man, you are hot, but you're like over 1,000 years old, which means at some point you probably met my great grandmother. I don't like that idea. Realization, I am your great grandmother. Oh no! Oh no! Terrible plot
Does that mean
twist.
I'm a vampire too? You're not attractive, so she's more accurate. Yeah.
I mean, my first instinct is most games is, can I shoot it to solve this problem?
I mean, that's a lot of things people ask. That's the American way. Gun solves everything. Because, yeah, maybe there were a problem thousands of years ago, but we just made stick go a lot faster. We made rock go a lot. We made the rock go a lot faster, so now it's actually going to kill them. That's why cryptids don't exist anymore, because we killed all of them.
Litica kind of dead, but he still looks better than Dimitrescu. Yeah. Again, like, whenever they spoke Romanian in RE Village, I cringed. Yeah, it's not as good as Resident Evil 4, because in Resident Evil 4, because they spoke, for some reason, they spoke a mix of like Latin Spanish and Spanish, like Spain Spanish, which is weird.
Spanglish.
Not Spanglish, because they do some of the characters do speak English, but most of the enemies that you fight speak either Spain Spanish or Latin Spanish. So I understood like a good chunk of what, like 90% of what they said I understood. Like when they're like, "Te voy a hacer picadillo," which means I'm gonna turn you to ground beef. Or when they're like,
Turns out
are you
vampires aren't
so-
immune to anti-tank missiles or 50 BMG.
See, the worst part about being immortal is that you don't die. But being a literally a bodiless
But can you reform?
Can you reform is the question. And if you can, how are you going to be able to reform if we just put all your parts in different jars? You are butchering my language. Oh my god, Nines, you just brought me back to Wolfenstein. You are butchering my wonderful language. Doncaster. Did I say it right? No, you didn't. You are butchering my beautiful language. Fucking that game was so fucking good, by the way. Super controversial. In modern day, the first Wolfenstein game would have been super controversial to make, but I feel like it would have still been an amazing game in today's standards.
That's kind of immortality as being ageless.
That is true. Because even if you know you can still be killed, you will never age. That still brings the
Yeah,
the
but if you
whole...
can be killed, that's not immortality.
It's not immortality, but I guess ageless is just one step to it because technically you'll just be in your prime forever. But I guess you should also probably find a way to grant yourself immunity to diseases and then probably like hyper regeneration. Pretty much pull a Deadpool. That's what you have to do. Pull a Deadpool.
Without the super cancer.
Super cancer. Biologically immortality. I still remember that one comic where they found out that Spider-Man isn't actually a mutant, but a mutate, and everybody just like betrayed him, including like the X-Men and stuff. I'm like, that's not fair.
That's rude. That's mean. Why you gotta do that to Peter Parker? What'd he ever do to you?
Ethan's wife in the first cutscene says we are having a local special. Coira de legume. Coira de legume literally means vegetable soup.
Oops.
I love how it says local specialty, and I'm just like, vegetable soup. So what? It's just homegrown vegetables. Is that it is? Is that the specialty? Is just that
Yeah.
it's local vegetables? Great.
Want to actually be able to die because eventually be floating in space and able to. Yes.
That shit's gonna suck both figuratively and literally.
Floating through space, you can't die.
That also, well, that means that you're just in a perpetual state of like limbo, where like you can't, you're not dying, but you're not really alive. You're just inside of, I guess, a void in your own mind until you land on a habitable planet or someone discovers you. You're literally just Omni-Man floating in space. And then someone discovers you, they bring you to your planet full of Xenos, and that's when you probably start Exterminatus. Because humanity #1, baby.
You were made in God's image.
Load shotgun with malicious intent.
This kind of intent. Malicious. With a shotgun.
Breathes in shotgun. Breathes in shotgun.
Breathes an American.
The geese were not made in God's image. That's why they're so mad.
No, the Canadian geese are just where all of Canada's anger is. They're all housed in the geese.
Oh, so no wonder they're always nice. The Canadians are nice to me when I meet them. It's
Yeah,
'cause
because all the anger's inside the geese.
Hi there, ho there, hey there, bud.
Canada's just waiting to deploy their Canadian attack geese.
Just like how Australia has the emus.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to paint red and white checkers? Anger is stored in the geese.
That has the same energy as piss is stored in the balls.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I could. It'd be easy. I just gotta. It's just one shoulder pad. I already have a red and black one. Do I want to do red and white?
Yes.
The
only reason why I'm saying yes is because you're the one painting it, not me.
Yeah, I know.
That's the joke. .png.
Actually, I don't think red and white checkers would look very good on this.
Not gonna lie, that you probably should not have tried to post a PNG in the chat. If that's what you tried to do.
Well, no, that's just the way it's formatted like that. .png.
No, yeah, but like I'm just saying, like you probably could have just said that's the joke without having to try to put the. Oh, why the fuck is it?
That's how Twitch formatted it.
That's kind of dope.
Thinking,
Twitch
how
is-
can I make these look better? Because there's like so much real estate on the leg armor and the armor on their fists too. I'll probably do a bunch more checkers for the sergeant, I guess.
I drink all the paint. I don't know why that reminded me of that fucking skit. Drink all the paint. Paint tastes good. Andy's actually legitimately painting these figurines. Meanwhile, I'm just in the corner drinking lead paint.
This is acrylic paint, not lead paint.
Yeah, I'm taking all the lead paint and drinking it.
It's
Drink all the paint. File names as the punchline, then it evolved to just posting the file name.
This is difficult. How do I want to paint this?
I feel like it devolved, not evolved. Why does that like armor? Oh, it's because I was gonna say, why does it look like it's pointing at something? Oh, it's because it is
Because
pointing.
he is pointing at something.
Drinking all the null oil.
That motherfucker with Rex shotgun. That shit's priceless.
Sometimes I stay up late and I drink all the paint.
I think what I can do for this is I'll probably just put decals on the fists.
I don't know what's calling me. Hold on.
Like maybe, I don't know. Where's that Dark Angels transfer sheet? Let me see. I can put campaign badges and honor markings on it. That's probably what I can do. Yeah, I'll probably just look through more of my stuff. I'm pretty sure a campaign badge would look pretty good on this. Some honor markings. Because I also do have the Horus Heresy transfer sheet too. So I could use those and say that some of these guys, these Marines were from the Horus Heresy. You can do that. Not a vampire, I swear, guys. I'm a vampire, blah, 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 blah. With hazard stripes. I'm not an Iron Warriors. This ain't Iron Warriors. I'm not doing hazard stripes. Later, Nen. You have a good night. I'm trying to think what I can use. Why did they just... The music stopped. Trying to think. What can I do? Hazard stripes go with everything. Not really. Sometimes they don't. Space OSHA says so. I think. How do I want to do this? I got so many parts all over the things, like... I think what I'll do for some of these is I will put like the markings they have on these, on like their knee pads. So I'll probably do that. Adeptus Oshicus. Trying to think. Bonking real hard now. This is really difficult. Because if I don't do more checker patterns, then that means once I finish these weapons, I just do a shitload of cleanup, and then I go from there. Because then I would shade all the metallics and the reds with some Nuln Oil. And then I do have to paint hoses right here. I'll probably maybe not green, maybe gray. Space OSHA would be a subchapter of the Ultramarines. Probably. Or the Imperial Fists. Hello, Deadpool. How are you? Welcome. Trying to think. It's like, what else could this? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Trying to think what colors I could do. It's like as they are right now, even I'm visualizing it even as if they're highlighted. They're still gonna look kind of barren. Because all there's gonna be is then the decals on the shoulder pads, and then decal maybe on one of the fists for the sergeant, or campaign markings and stuff. It's kind of still. It doesn't look like it would look any different from a normal basic bitch space marine. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell I want to make these look a bit cooler. OSHA does require a lot of paperwork, yeah. Damn, this is difficult. I think what I might have to do is probably get out all my decal sheets, see what I like, and if I can't think of anything by next stream, I'll just have to do that. Oh no. Oh no, what? What happened? What happened? Oh no, what happened? My mini fridge is too cold and turned your Pepsi to slush. I mean, that means you just got a slushy now.
Wait, hold on. I just came back. Link, are you a fellow Pepsi enjoyer?
You mean Pilk?
Shut up.
Pepsi and milk?
No. I need to know. I need to know if Kolink is a brother in red, white, and blue with me.
Beppis.
Beppis. I get the joke.
I mean, I could do checker patterns on the back of these. That might look good too.
By the way, if Pepsi ever comes across this stream, please sponsor me.
What do you mean? It's my stream. They would sponsor me.
Shush. Let me have this, Andy.
No. No.
I will gladly change my character's color from purple to blue. Just please, Pepsi, sponsor me.
Got so mad when my store stopped stocking the 6-pack of 710 milliliter Pepsi Zero bottles. Ooh.
I'm just happy to have a fellow Pepsi enjoyer in here. I always get the Dr. Pepper weirdos.
I like ginger ale.
Okay, old man. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you enjoy hard candies.
No.
Like, what are the Jolly Ranchers?
Hell no, I don't like Jolly Ranchers. I hate those.
Funny. Joke's on you. I like Jolly Ranchers, though.
Okay.
Okay.
This is really difficult.
I need to make a quick call to my mom because I went to go collect some money from my mother.
Yeah.
Part of the family.
Yeah. My mini fridge is Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, and ginger ale. Nice.
All right, so get rid of the Dr. Pepper. You can keep the Pepsi and the ginger ale. Anyone who likes Dr. Pepper likes the taste of cherry flavored medicine.
I mean, you can say the same about alcohol.
Fair enough. But some of the alcohol actually does taste different, though. There's a difference.
A lot of it, to me, for beer, just tastes like cough syrup. and just
Why do you
alcohol in
wait?
general.
Hold on. I was about to say, why are you drinking beer? Just drink regular. Just drink alcohol. Just drink like whiskey and stuff.
It still tastes like cough syrup to me.
Guinness sarsaparilla, genuine sarsaparilla soda left. Ooh,
You got a single bottle of Guinness sarsaparilla soda left. Ah.
yeah, genuine sarsaparilla.
What, Chaos? What do you need help with? Make it quick. I'm probably gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes.
Nah, it's okay, Handy. You can go for
I
another
start
5
on
hours.
Blood Angels. You're asking the wrong person what to. You're asking the wrong person because I'm just gonna say yes. I am a bad influence.
The Dr. Pepper rotates for beer, Mountain Dew, Fresca. All right, so add this to the list of rotations.
Cerveza Crista.
Fanta. You just put Fanta in there.
But yeah, I'm gonna be the bad influence and say yes. You should start Blood Angels. Does it look cool? Do you like it? Yes. Start Blood Angels. No zero sugar Fanta.
Zero sugar. Why are you going for zero sugar stuff? Excuse me.
Trying to be quote unquote healthy.
I mean, if you want to drink healthier soda, just even though it might be a little bit pricier, just buy the Mexican sourced ones.
You need the ones that are filled with cane sugar.
Yes, at least it's actual sugar and not this high fructose bullshit.
Yeah, you're actually right about that. But you drink too much of it, it's unhealthy. Case in point, the place, the town in Mexico where the Coke factory is, everyone's obese.
And see, this is why you drink it in
Beatus-
moderation.
Beatus.
This is why you drink it in moderation.
Is it Jarritos or Jarritos are cheaper than
Jarritos. It's
Jarritos are
Jarritos.
cheaper than normal soda around here.
Yeah, los Jarritos. A lot of dude, I still remember buying all the Mexican off-brand stuff that looks just like American branded stuff, but they're not like it's like the Kool-Aid. You know, there's like the Kool-Aid jammers, right? Like
Yeah, I
the
love
Kool-Aid
those.
bars. Then there's like the Mexican off-brand version called Barritos or something like that, and it's like juice inside these containers that look like barrels.
We're Warhammer nerds. No one knows how to moderate shit here. Let's go in base takes in the Discord server.
Have you seen Coca-Cola's knockoff Jarritos? Nope. I also know Manzanita Sol. I like that. For those who don't know, that is an apple flavored soda that I believe is sourced in Mexico. It is actually really good.
Ugh.
And it's actually called that too, Manzanita Sol, which just means sun apple.
Ugh. Well, yeah. Me tired.
Barrilitos. Yeah, barrilitos. That's what they're called. The off-brand Kool-Aid ones.
Yeah.
The only reason why I drank those like crazy, the barrilitos, was because my grandparents told me that it was based off the show Chavo del Ocho, or El Chavo, como dicen. Pum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Coca-Cola made that brand because they couldn't buy the Jarritos. Oh. Who here?
Fuck.
Who here also remembers? Fuck, I had the name of them in my head. It's like a frozen treat, like the ones that you buy in a net.
I don't know.
Bolis. That's what they're called. Bolis.
They're so good at protecting their drink brands, oddly enough, but not their citizens.
Okay. All right. There's the dark joke.
Yeah.
Pero
bolillos or bolillos is actually or bolis. Sorry, not bolillos. Bolis are actually really very common thing to find in every store, in especially even in Texas, because there's these like long plastic like tubes. Inside is just like, I guess, the Kool-Aid or whatever they have over there, like just like a drinkable liquid, and they sell it to you by the net of 40 for like $1. And it's like off-brand popsicles, but they're good. And you just put them in your freezer for like 3
Oh,
hours.
you mean
and then
like Otter Pops, pretty much.
pretty much, yeah. Except that they're like actual like it's actually like good and affordable. And you just toss it in your freezer for 3 hours and then pull it out, and you just tear off the top and start like munching on it. And before you say no, you don't eat the plastic too. You just break it into pieces by biting into it with the plastic, and then sucking it into your mouth.
How else do you think we all got microplastics in our balls?
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I think I'm done painting for the day. Got a lot of stuff done. Well, kinda. Just really only did some checkers and finished one color. Not really sure if that was getting much done, but it was a lot of layering of colors, so now they're nice and opaque. That means it's easier when I highlight them and also wash them too.
And be prepared, everybody. As we get closer to Christmas, he will finally be set up the station for the Warlord.
No,
Titan.
I'm not gonna be able to. I have no ETA when that's gonna be fucking happening. So you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Yeah, but thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will see everyone on Wednesday at the normal stream time of 7:45 p.m. CST. So hope everyone has a good rest of your day, and